2961 Crimson Tide Robotics and an alumni ambassador for 3 years.
Good morning, First Chesapeake. I guess it's a little early in the morning. Let's try waking up again. Good morning, First Chesapeake. There we go. We're wonderfully, graciously hosted here at Quince Orchard High School. Thank you, QO Cool Gears, for this wonderful, wonderful venue. And with this wonderful Gaithersburg qualifier. Welcome to Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of the first dive season presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs, FIRST LEGO League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. FIRST Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping to make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. We're getting ready to have a blast today. We have over 30 teams in attendance getting ready to compete for this year's challenge, Into the Deep. This season, students will explore the complex ecosystems in the depths of the ocean, revealing its wonders and learning how each will collaborate and innovate as they design, build, program, and operate robots to complete unique objectives in this ocean-inspired head-to-head challenge. This year's Into the Deep season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support, and we'd love to see this quick RTX video.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIIRS is basically just a really fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things, like emerging storm patterns. VIIRS' tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board a different satellite, RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the U.S. coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide, and will help decision makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters, like an oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that predict stream flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation.
These are just a few innovations we're working on to help protect our oceans and our planet. We've already seen a tremendous level of teamwork, ingenuity, and enthusiasm from this season's First Tech Challenge teams. It's truly inspiring, and we look forward to seeing more of your STEM skills in action. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the result of today's event. I know we truly are. Best of luck, teams.
RTX. Being a FIRST team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. FIRST offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. Learn more about all of the ways to make the most of your FIRST experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. Let's quickly hear from some of our other alumni about their experiences.
Participants.
An alumni of FIRST programs.
FIRST programs.
Gain access to education.
Amazing career discovery opportunities.
Exclusive connections to scholarships.
Really cool employers.
And ultimately, a place in the FIRST community.
And a place in the FIRST community.
And a place in the FIRST community
for life.
This is a network of people that you get to grow with for your entire career.
And now, let's recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community and on your teams. All high school seniors, please rise. Do we have any high school seniors getting ready to join us as FIRST alumni next year? Let's give them a round of applause. Now, seniors, something for you all to look forward to, along with your alumni status, is the chance to give back to your teams or a FIRST team of your choice as a FIRST Chesapeake alumni ambassador. Both myself and Trey have both served as alumni ambassadors for FIRST Chesapeake, meaning we contribute to our teams and contribute to the FIRST Chesapeake community, both financially and physically. Along with myself and Trey, where are the rest of my FIRST alumni? All FIRST alumni, please stand up or wave your hands so we can recognize you all here today. Once again, for some of you, Into the Deep may be your final season on a team, but it doesn't have to be your final season with FIRST. So we hope to see you all next year, seniors. To help you on your journey, please visit the welcome table and collect your alumni pin if this is your last season. Just before Alliance selection, at around 3:30, we will welcome all alumni to come down to center stage and take a group photo. So we can't wait to see you all then. This is, however, going to be a great day of competition. Before we get into our first match, we have a few exciting guests I'd love to introduce. Please give a warm welcome to Montgomery County's Public School Board of Education Director, Julie Yang.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I'm Julie Yang. I'm the president of Montgomery County Board of Education, the governing body of our 211 schools. So I'm very excited to be here. I know it's early in the morning. I want to see whether you are awake, ready, alert for your contest. Now, I understand today there are teams from 3 jurisdictions: Maryland, Virginia, and DC. So let's make some noise. When I call Maryland, I want all the Maryland teams to say, yay, make as loud as you can. Let's see which jurisdiction has the spirit, all right? Are you ready? Are you ready? All right. Maryland. Okay, all right, that's very good. Virginia. Good. District of Columbia. Ooh, great job, great job. You are all awake and alert, ready for contest. Now, I have a confession to make today, okay? This morning, when my son was in 7th grade, we signed up to take a Python class at the Rockville Science Center. Well, actually, I signed him up. But in order to encourage him, I thought I would do it alongside. And that morning, for the first class, I was actually very excited. I put my laptop into the computer bag, and I thought to myself, how hard can this be? I can manage a classroom of 30 energetic kids. I put a lot of different kind of students to college. I can do this. But you know what? Sadly, 35 minutes into the class, I realized I would rather enjoy the free flow of the English language or the Chinese language, but not so much the language of codes. So quietly, I walk out of the back door. So you can say, I am a coding school dropout. So today, I'm here to congratulate you because you went on this journey and you learned to do everything this can offer you. Problem solving, collaboration, and innovation. You are the smart one and the determined one who made it. So congratulations to you. Now, but you are also the lucky one. Over here in Montgomery County Public Schools, last I checked, we have 4 quarterly courses that we offer in middle schools. And in high schools, actually there are over 25 courses that's computer or technology related, ranging from Java, web page development, to PTAC, to some Cisco certification. That's very exciting. However, I also do know we have a lot of challenges. Not all these courses are offered in every school. There's the issue of access. And we are also challenged to find quality staff that can engage all our students, that can show them the future. And I also know we are challenged by funding, both for in-school and outside of school, computer, technology, robotic-related activities. So I want to give a shout out, especially for a group of our students. Is Beaver 47 in the house today? They are in the house. Now, this is the group of students that have come to the Board of Education and have advocated with MCPS to say, let's make this accessible to everyone. Let's support the students' interest. So kudos to you, and this is something that we can all do it together. So I want to thank the parents. There are a lot of parents here, volunteers there, and the community organizations who have stepped up and support our students. And I want to thank the organizers for today's event. You have provided a platform for our students to showcase their talent and give them a purpose for today and the days to come. So, everybody, today, don't treat this just as a what would you call it, a competition. Treat it as a contest to state, to test, it's a testimony of the power of STEM education and the ability to solve problems for the future, create solutions for the future. So thank you so much for being here. Good luck to all the competitors. The future's in your hand, and make it shine brightly.
Thank you again, Julie. Now, teams, we have just a few more people to introduce before we get ready. So first, I'd love to introduce people who you've probably already met today in a more formal setting, but now you all get to see them on the side of the field. They'll also be joining you all in the pits later. It's our judges. We can't wait to see their final deliberations so we can have this evening's award ceremony. Alongside the judges, we've also had people helping you out near the inspection area and over here on the scoreboard today. Let's give another wonderful round of applause to our FTAs, scorekeepers, and other technical staff. And now, last but not least, we have a herd that's led by a bumblebee. It's a very weird thing. But their decisions are final. There are no second judgments. There's no video replays. Let's welcome our referees, led by Jeff, the bumblebee ref. And finally, let's give another huge round of applause to anyone wearing one of our bright red volunteer shirts this year. All of our wonderful, wonderful volunteers. And last but certainly not least, mentors, parents, family members who are here to support and bring these teams together. Thank you for helping us have a wonderful First Tech Challenge season. A few minutes ago, we talked about gracious professionalism and a few of our other core values of FIRST. And who better to help teach and reiterate these core values than our Dean's List winners? Let's quickly look at our video from last year's Dean's List winner.
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the FIRST community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation. And it's all about cooperating in a time of manner. Well, even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a FIRST setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism as an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery. So I had one that was fully charged and I handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help.
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and gracious professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
Once again, what a wonderful presentation from our Dean's List winners. Teams, please make sure that you all have submitted all of your packets and all of your information to the judges so that way next year you can be highlighted in one of these wonderful FIRST Robotics videos. But speaking of highlighting people, I'd love to highlight a person who's been volunteering with us and helping keep this event running. He's been so busy at work, he hasn't even stopped to fully pay attention to this opening ceremony. Mr. Omari Sargent, we'd love to recognize you as the volunteer of this event. Please rise so they can know who you are. All right, now here's our general schedule for today. In just a few moments, we'll begin with our qualification matches. Following the qualification matches, we will move on to alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's playoff matches. We will then hand out awards during our playoff matches, culminating in our event awards winner and our Inspire Award winner. Teams, if you are not selected in the Alliance selection, please leave at least one representative in the stands because you may have still won an award. We have seen it all season so far. Teams have left and they've won an award. And so to pick up the awards, I get to let my wonderful volunteer staff do a quick lap around the field. So please, stay even if you don't get selected because you may have won an award. The judges may have seen something in your team even if it wasn't a high score on the field. Now, before we get started, everyone has heard me say it in the pits, so I will say it out here one more time. If you are standing on the brown mats, can you please put one hand to your face? If you are standing on the brown mats, can you please put one hand to the center of your face? If you have not touched safety glasses, you are wrong. At all times, if you are on this brown field or if you are in the pit area, you must have on eye protection. Also, please note, our fire safety exit is directly to my right, your left, out these giant, large exit doors. If for any reason there is an emergency, please exit out the giant red exit doors. We also have a first aid station located in the pit near where teams were checking in at. Let's make sure to keep this event safe, and not only physically safe, but also emotionally safe. So during the course of the event, if you feel like you are struggling, please check in with a trusted adult. We want to make sure that this is a safe space for everyone so that no one feels uncomfortable, unsafe, or unloved. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Before we begin the matches, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. Now, teams, are we ready to dive into the deep? I don't know. Maybe we're still tired. Are we ready to dive into the deep? All right. Let's take the field for our first match. Teams, please remember, this is First Tech Challenge Into the Deep, presented by RTX. All right, game announcers, let's take the stands. And let's keep the energy going as we get ready to meet our first teams in qualification number 1. In blue, it's 9073.
Nitrix.
They will be partnered alongside team 6633.
Technosaurus Rex.
And in the red corner, we have team 13599.
Broonbots.
They'll be partnered alongside team 8535.
Shark Bites.
So game announcers, tell us about these teams.
So, on the Blue Alliance, we have 9073 Nitrix from Chantilly, Virginia. I'm a big fan of their capes. Technosaurus Rex in the Blue Alliance. They're a team of all middle schoolers, which is really impressive. Hard to do it as middle school.
They are from Reston, Virginia. On the Red Alliance, we got Shark Bites from Fairfax, Virginia, and their partners Broonbox from Burke, Virginia. So all 4 of these robots are actually from Virginia. Pretty cool.
All right, I see thumbs in the air and a field is clear. We're ready to dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, auto has begun, and we got 1 robot from the Blue Alliance and 1 robot, and both robots on the Red Alliance are on the move. All right, so Blue is just trying to score another specimen. Let's see if they make it. Unfortunately, it did drop, but I know they can recover. They're on the move, pushing more samples into the observation zone for their human player.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop has now begun. Both robots are red, are on the move. Blues, I know they got this. All right, we got, look like the Red Alliance is trying to score a sample, and they made it into the high basket. Round of applause right there. Blue also trying to score, made it into the high basket as well. One of the blue robots isn't seem to be moving, but I know that they can recover from that. So keep trying. And then we got red scoring another sample. Another sample in the high basket. Blue, same thing, another sample in the high basket. Looks like red is also trying for some specimens. Let's see how that goes for them. And we got the other robot on the Blue Alliance now beginning to move. All right, another sample from red and another sample from blue. Looks like red's going back for some more specimens. And blue, they're on a roll with those samples. All right. Endgame is going to start shortly. Ooh, red did try to score that specimen, but unfortunately it did fall out. All right. Endgame has now begun. Looks like robot on the Red Alliance has already begun their ascent. Right. Looks like both robots on red are now on the ascent zone, trying to hang on the low rung. Looks like blue's still going for scoring in those high baskets. Right? Will they make the hang in time? Let's find out.
And with that, that's our current unofficial score. But let's see who's coming up in round number 2. Over in blue, it's 2-3-3-7-4.
Robo Explorers.
They're partnered alongside Team 2-4-5-2-1.
Robo Wizards. 2 teams with Robo in the name.
And in red, they're going up against Team 1-3-2-7-0.
Electric Slide.
They'll also be battling it out alongside Team 1-8-8-5.
Bobcats Aspire.
All right, the scores from number 1 are in. The first qualification match goes to the Blue Alliance. With our current event high score of 72-48, we have a strong showing with a 3-13 point autonomous period, a 3-3 tele-op percent, and a 66-32 other tele-op with 0 fouls across the board.
All right, now so for some fun facts about our upcoming teams. So I know Electric Slide is actually named after their slides on their robot, so that's pretty cool.
We may even do the electric slide later, so maybe their team will join us if we do.
Oh yeah?
I know First Love's doing their dances.
Yep.
First teams, are we going to dance today?
Come on guys, wake up. It's not that early. Yep. So Electric Slide is from Owning Mills in Maryland. Bobcats Aspire is from Haymarket, Virginia. Robo Explorers is from Fulton, Maryland. And Robo Wizards is from Hurton, Virginia.
We got more of a
All right, the field is clear. The thumbs are high. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, robots on the move from both alliances. Ooh, an unfortunate miss on red on their samples. Both teams with one specimen on the high chamber. It's anyone's games right now. Blue has one sample in the net zone. 2 samples in the net zone for red. Looks like one of Electric Slides trying to intake another specimen. Ooh, unfortunate miss. Don't think you can hang there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, tele-op has begun. Blue has a slight lead now, but it's still anyone's game. Looks like Blue's trying to intake the yellow samples from the floor. Red trying to score a specimen on the high chamber. Blue looks to be trying to intake a specimen from the wall. Having a bit of trouble with that. Red seems to be more successful in intaking specimens. Looks like one of the blue teams is about to deposit in the high chamber or high basket. Red also a miss. Blue is successful in depositing to the high basket. Still a very close game. Okay. Still a very close game with red a little bit in the lead. Looks like red's still trying to intake the yellow samples from the field. Blue is still okay. Ooh, an unfortunate miss from red. They're trying to go for the basket. Game has begun. Let's see if we can get some sense. Blue getting a specimen on the high chamber. Another one. Very close game still. Blue and taking another specimen. See if there's not much time left. Let's see what they can get done. A little bit left. Red putting more on the high chamber also. Yeah. No sense yet. Let's see if it's going to be any last minute sense. Red still going for specimens. Very close game. We'll see who won.
All right, while we wait for that very close score to come up, let's see who's next in number 3. In blue, it's 13100.
47 Beavers.
They're partnered alongside their high-flying team, Team 3583.
Cybirds.
And in red, let's say hello, arigato to Team 11695.
Roboto.
They're partnered alongside Team 11525.
Minerva's Mechanics. On blue, 47 Beavers is from Germantown, Maryland, and Cybirds is from Edgewater, Maryland. And a fun fact, I know 47 Beavers actually named after a song, so that's pretty cool.
All right, and the score from number 2. Let's see who it goes to. It's the Red Alliance. With our current high score of 98 to 93, we have a 15 to 14 point outside of a 0 to 3 point tally opposite, a 58 to 16 point tally up, and a 20 to 15 point foul. This pushes them into our current number 1 and number 2 seeds. Let's jump back over to match number 3. Let's hear some more about these wonderful teams.
Right, continuing back, Roboto. Oh, wait. Yeah, Roboto is from Baltimore, Maryland, and Minerva's Mechanics is from Brunswick, also Maryland. So all 4 of these teams are from Maryland teams. Pretty cool.
And teams, just to keep our walkways clear, if you look down and you can see the actual basketball court, you should be on the outside of it. You should be outside the actual basketball court.
Match number 3 will begin shortly, everyone. Stay in tune.
All right, I see thumbs up. Are we clear to dive? Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Auto has begun, and one robot from each alliance seems to be on the move. Red is on a roll, already scoring 1 sample, actually about to be 2 samples in their high basket. Looks like blue is going for a specimen. Red, another sample in that high basket. Can they go for another one? We'll see. All right. Red getting a total of 4 samples in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop is now begun. All 4 robots are on the move. Looks like blue's trying to score in their baskets. Red seems to be intaking and also scoring. A little difficulty on the blue side, but I know they can make it. Red's intaking again. That looks to be Minerva's mechanics. Oh. I think Minerva's mechanics seems to have a sample stuck on their intake. Can they dislodge it? Nice. They were successfully able to get rid of it and now can continue scoring. Both robots on the Blue Lions are going for those samples on the high basket. Right. Right, now both robots are trying to intake. Looks like Red has scored a sample in the low basket. Both blue robots are intaking from the submersible. Right. Looks like blue's going in for a score. Actually, blue does have a sample in the observation zone, in the net zone as well. And blue's got some more samples in that high basket. All right. Around 10 seconds left till we hit end game. All robots are now scoring. Nice match. It is now end game. This is where robots can choose to either continue scoring or hang if they wish on whatever ascent they have to gain them extra points. But right now it looks like all robots are continuing scoring. Red's trying to get that. They're trying to get a sample in the low basket. Blue's going for those high baskets. We got a robot on blue that is successfully has level 2 ascent, and now the game is over.
All right, and as we get ready for qualification number 4, let's meet our teams. In blue, it's 21828.
The Deal, Voltage Vipers.
They're partnered alongside Team 4451.
The Cyber Foxes.
Soaring against them in red, it's Team 5178.
Mech Hawks.
And their alliance mate barking up the rear, it's 16943.
Aqua Dogs. Fun fact about some of these teams, I heard that Mech Hawks robot is designed to look like a crab. I think that's pretty interesting.
And our score from number 3 is in. Let's see who takes this round. The Red Alliance with our new event high score of 104-77, with our point breakdown being a 32-0 point autonomous shared, a 0-6 point teleopposite, a 72-6 other teleopposite, a 0-5 point foul. Wonderful round. Let's see who's going to hold on to the lead. Can we get another high score into our triple-digit bracket?
All right, excited to see some more matches. We've been seeing the score steadily going up and up. Let's see if that pattern's going to continue. One of the teams on the Blue Alliance, the Voltage Vipers, the robot is Gary. So the Mech Hawks are from Edgewater, Maryland. We have the Aqua Dogs. The Aqua Dogs from Baltimore, Maryland, and then we have 2 DC teams on our first DC teams so far competing. We have the Voltage Vipers from Deal and the Cyber Foxes, both from Washington, DC.
Teams, as a reminder, look to your left and look to your right. Make sure your teammates as well as yourself all have on appropriate safety gear. That includes closed-toed shoes, safety glasses. Please make sure everyone is all together and all ready to play. All right, I see thumbs up high, so let's get ready to dive down low. We get ready in 3, 2, 1, go!
Auto has begun. One robot from each alliance on the move. Looks like both of them are going to be trying to score specimens. Looks like Red's auto is not necessarily going where they intended it to, but they can definitely recover and tally up. Blue getting one sample on the high rung. Looks to be that's it for autos. Oh, in a park for Blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Has begun. All 4 robots are on the move. Let's see what scores they can get. Red getting a specimen on the board. Looks like they're trying to get another one off already ready on their human player station off the wall. Blue has pushed a specimen into their observation zone. Looks like they're gonna sample into the observation zone. Looks like they're gonna grab another specimen out of it. Still early in the game. Still could be anyone's game. Another specimen on the high chamber. Looks like Red's. Ooh, the red sample going out of the field. Unfortunate. Red pushing some samples into the net zone. Trying to score some points. Blue going for another specimen on the high chamber. Blue trying to intake another specimen from the observation zone. One more. An endgame has begun. Interestingly, no samples in the baskets this game, but a lot of samples in the net zone, so we'll see. Looks like Red is trying to hang. Level 2 ascent. Looks like they might just make it off the ground. Ooh, that's unfortunate. It appeared something on top of the robot has drift down onto the ground. We'll see if that ends up counting.
And as that round comes to a close, let's see who's coming up in qualification number 5. In the blue corner, we have team 20127.
Apollo's Architects.
Their partner, rounding up their rear, is 22006.
Electro Hounds.
Swimming in the red water will be 14052.
Nerdy Narwhals.
They'll be partnered alongside team 23541.
Cyber Sages.
And before this match is done, let's see who won from qualification number 4. The Blue Alliance with a score of 69-21. With a point breakdown about 13-0 point outside on 0 to 0 to 3 point tally-opposite, a 51 to 18 other tally-op, and a 5-0 point foul.
All right, so Nerdy Narwhals is from Reston, Virginia. Cyber Sages from Ashburn, Virginia. Apollo's Architects from Brunswick, Maryland. And Electro Hounds from Baltimore, Maryland. Apollo's Architects had those, they really like ducks. I remember going by their pit and they had those little rubber ducks that they gave out. Pretty cool.
You saw ducks? I didn't get a duck. I want a duck.
They were like squeaky too. It was cool.
Apollo's Architects,
Stop by their
can
pit.
I get a duck?
Stop by their pit.
We'll see if I can get a duck later. All the teams with their wonderful and cool gear and all the cool little tidbits and team spirit that we have. Reminds me about later when we have the Spirit and the Motivate Awards. Those are always so much fun. Speaking of Motivate Awards, Teams, are we motivated? Are we still hyped? I don't know. We're a little quiet. I don't know if they can pick it up on the stream.
Stay in tune, guys. Qualification match 6 is going to be starting shortly. Or was it 5? Oh, shoot, my bad. Qualification number 5.
So excited to blow through these matches. She's already thinking about qualification number 6. It's okay, though. 5 is about to dive. All right, the signal is high, so we can dive down low. Swimmers away in 3, 2, 1, go!
Auto has started. Both robots on the Red Alliance are on the move. They have scored a sample on the high chamber, and they look to be going to their observation zone. They've attempted another specimen scoring, but unfortunately have dived onto their specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop has now begun. All 4 robots are on the move. Looks like Red's going more for those samples. Actually, right now, they're going for a specimen. They're going for a sample in the high basket right now. The human player is resetting their sample. Seems to be like Blue's gonna go for some more samples as well. Red Alliance is going to pick up that sample. They got it. Blue has also got a sample. is heading over to their baskets. Looks like the Red Alliance made another specimen on the high chamber. One of those blue robots is really having a lot of fun spinning in circles. Red Alliance, another sample in the high basket. All right. Red Alliance has got going for another sample. We got around 20 seconds left till endgame. Something seems to be hindering the Blue Alliance, but they're still moving. It's all good. Red Alliance is going to pick up another sample, and it is now endgame. So these robots can either continue scoring like usual, or they can go into their ascent zones and attempt a level 1, 2, or 3 ascent. Oh. Okay. I think one of the red robots is trying to now go for their hang.
They're on the wrong side.
They got it.
They're on the wrong side.
And with that, let's see who's coming up next for qualification number 6. In blue, keeping it bright, it's 9830.
Robot Litz.
And coming out of hibernation for this match, it's Team 2897.
Burly Awake.
They'll be trying to face off against Red. It's Team 7988.
Control Alt Defeat.
And their alliance mate, 5014.
Future Gadget Lab.
Barely Awake definitely describes how I'm feeling right now.
I like how we have the blue team completely in blue.
So on red, we have Control Alt Defeat from Baltimore, Maryland. We have also on red, we have Future Gadget Lab from Washington, D.C. Finally getting some more D.C. teams. On blue, we have Robot Litz from Clifton, Virginia. And Barely Awake from Owings Mills, Maryland. Falls off. I think it turned off.
Right, the scores from 5 are back. Let's see who's gonna take it. The team that dove into the deep is the Red Alliance. With a score of 28-93, we have a 0 to 13 point autonomous period, a 0 to 15 point teleopposite, a 8 to 60 point other teleop, and a 20 to 5 point foul. Let's hope that the Red Alliance can keep their swimming clean for the next round so they can bring some of those foul points down.
We'll just wait until after this match. All right, qualification 6 will hopefully begin shortly, and we can get some more matches done.
All right, the field is clear. We're prepared to dive in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, robots from all the robots seem to be on the move from in auto. Looks like one of Red's robots currently has to park in the observation zone. Looks like Red trying to intake from, and they missed that intake. Luckily, they can definitely recover. Blue having 2 samples from the high basket. Level 1 ascent.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Close game.
3, 2, 1.
All right, Blue going for and taking a sample from the submersible. All 4 robots are on the move right now. Blue dropping another sample into the high basket. Red follow. And a miss. Blue looks to be attempted. Blue and Red look to both be attempting to get more, to score more samples in the high baskets. High basket for both alliances. Red looks to be going for another basket. See if they can do it. Same with Blue. Blue looks to be intaking their blue samples from the field. That looks to be trying to drop them in one of the baskets. We'll see. One of the red teams seems to already be parked in the observation zone. We'll see what happens with that. Blue looks to be trying to score in the high basket. Let's see if they can do that. All right, endgame has begun. Let's see if there's going to be any ascents. And sample in the low basket for Red. Another specimen in the high basket for Blue. Or sample in the high basket.
And with that exciting round, let's see who comes up in number 7. Coming over in blue, it's 24128.
Quantum Warriors.
They're powered up alongside team 19434.
Redstone.exe.
Soaring up against them in red, it's 3796.
Talons.
And their alliance partner, team 25684.
System 64.
And with that, let's see the score. We're up for qualification number 6. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a new high score of 106-22 with a 29 to 3 point outside of 0 day, 3 to 0 points on the opposite day, 69 to 19 on the tally opposite, 5 to 0 point foul. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can keep it up.
System 64's mascot is a drill. Pretty cool. And Redstone.exe's robot is named Brooklyn because it has a Statue of Liberty on this side. Kind of ironic that Redstone's on the Blue Alliance. I think that they'd be on red.
right, the field is clean, the light is green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, auto has begun. Both robots on the Blue Lions are on the move, already scoring a sample in the high basket. And they are going for more. They've successfully scored another sample in the high basket. And they're going for another high basket sample.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It is now the driver-controlled period of this match. All robots are on the move. Red's going for some more samples in the high basket. So is Blue. Blue just got one from the submersible and is scoring it. Red seems to be trying to intake as well to get ready to score. Blue is on a roll, scoring sample after sample in the baskets. Looks like Red just got another sample as well. Another sample for the Blue Alliance in their high basket. Red's got another one as well. Looks like Blue actually got some samples in their low basket as well, and a sample in their net zone. The Red Alliance continues to intake samples, and Blue Lions continuing to go for their strategy of samples in the buckets. All right. Yep. Blue Lions has almost got that high bucket almost full. They're on a roll. All right. All right, now robots can now choose to continue scoring like usual or do a level 1, 2, or 3 ascent for some bonus points. But as of now, it looks like all robots are continuing to score. We shall see if a hang is going to be attempted. Looks like a robot on the Blue Lions is trying a level 2 ascent, and they made it. And that concludes qualification match 7.
And with that super high unofficial score, let's see who's coming into the next round. Forging their way into a Blue Alliance, it's 52-25. It's 52-25.
Fox Forge Robotics.
And their partner, Team 10216.
Spider Bite.
I got the next two.
They're going to be racing off against in the red. Their batteries are already good to go. It's 26886.
Overchargers.
And watch out for those barbs. It's 24028.
Lionfish.exe.
But let's see that score from qualification number 7. Do we have a new high score? It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 138-40. 830 to 0 point all time is 0 tele opposite across the board. And 108 tele op to 40 tele op.
All right, in this match, we have from the Red Alliance Overchargers from Potomac, Maryland. Red Alliance has another Potomac, Maryland team, Lionfish.exe. And we have Fox Forge Robotics from DC and Spider Bite from Laurel, Maryland on the Blue Alliance.
I love when we have in FTC all these sister teams and group organizations. Like we have the US Coalition, the .exes, and there's a whole bunch of other groups that if you pay attention to, They have multiple teams that all help support and work with each other throughout the year. Teams, even if you're new, please reach out. You may be able to find a new sister team or new partner to help you out along the way and along your first journey. All right, the field is clean, the light is green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Progress has begun. It looks like 3 robots are on the move. Red scoring a high basket. Red also having a park. Red going for another basket. Are they going to go for a third? Appears they are.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop has begun, and all the robots are on the move. Red intaking the last yellow sample from the field. Also trying to get some more baskets. Blue looks to be going for getting a sample in the baskets. And red looks to be going for another one. Blue also looks to be going for a specimen in the chambers. Red with another sample in the high basket. Blue following suit. Red putting another one in. Red's trying to intake from the submersible while trying to do another sample in the high basket. Another sample for red. And another sample. Red's really on a roll here. Oh, another. All right, we're in the last 30 seconds. Let's see some ascents. Red's really on a roll, going for some more samples. Looks like blue has one park in the observation zone right now.
As we say goodbye to another wonderful match, let's see who's coming over in qualification number 9, ready to rock the scene in blue. It's 18697.
Monkey Bang Rock.
And this team is here to inspire as well as aspire. It's 1885.
Bobcats Aspire.
They'll be facing off against a crafty team in red. It's 25657.
Foxbots.
And watch out for that bite. It's 17219.
Spider Bits.
See the score from qualification number 8. The team that dove the deepest. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 13 to 110 with a 0 to 19 point outside of the sphere, a 0 teleop set across the board, and a 13 to 91 other teleop.
So some fun facts. I know Spider Bits and Monkey Bang Rock are both all-girls teams.
We love to see our teams. We love to see the diversity and inclusion, all the specialties that we can have. Teams, as a quick reminder, food is available at the concession stand, but please keep it outside of the pits and the gym. Once again, food is available in the concession stand, but please keep all food and drinks out of the gym and out of the pits. We thank you for your cooperation.
We've got Foxbots from Bethesda, Maryland, and Spiderbits from Laurel, Maryland on red, and Monkey Bangrock from Herndon, Virginia, and Bobcats Aspire from Haymarket, Virginia on the Blue Alliance.
All right, the field is clean. We are green. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Auto has begun, and both robots on the Blue Alliance are on the move. Blue is going to score, attempting to score in the high basket. All right, as of now, we are waiting for teleop to begin.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It is the driver-operated period of this match. Looks like Red's going for a bucket. Blue seems to be pushing samples into their observation zone for their human player. Red. Can Red tip themselves back over? Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have them intaking intaking specimens for the chambers. And here Blue goes to try and attempt to score a specimen, and they made it. And there the Blue Alliance is going back for some more samples, for some more specimens. And the other robot on the Blue Alliance has intaked a yellow sample from the observation zone and is placing it in their net zone. Okay. Again, Blue has intaked another sample from the submersible. And now they've pushed it again into their net zone. Blue has successfully intaked that one specimen and is going to try to hang it. Looks like Blue Alliance now has one robot on a level 2 ascent. Okay. And that concludes our match for today.
And as we get ready for qualification number 10, taking a bite out of the Blue Alliance, it's 6633.
Technosaurus Rex.
And their Greek counterpart, it's 20127.
Apollo's Architects.
And sliding into the Red Alliance, it's 13270.
Electric Slide.
Soaring alongside them is their alliance mate, Team 3583.
Cybirds. We're starting to see some teams that have already competed before. Let's see if they can outdo what they did in their previous matches.
All right, teams. Unfortunately, we have our first yellow card of the day. Team Monkey Bang Rock receives a yellow card for egregious and repetitive foul. All right, our score from qualification number 9 is in. Let's see which team dove the deepest. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 58 to 57. A very close match. A 10 to 0 point autonomous period, a 15 to 0 point teleop percent, a 33 to 2 point other teleop, and a 0 to 55 point foul. The Blue Alliance narrowly holds on to that win. Once again, team 18697, Monkey Bang Rock, having received a yellow card. All right, the field is clean. We are green. Let's dive into the deep. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous has begun. It looks like one robot so far is on the move. They have a specimen hung. See, looks like they're trying to. Red is trying to push some more samples into the human player station, the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop has started. Looks like all four robots on the move. Red starting off with a sample in the high basket. Looks like they're going for another one, and so is Blue. Red's intaking the specimens or samples from the field. Going for another basket. Red has another specimen on the high chamber. Red in taking another specimen from the observation zone. Red going for another basket. Got a sample in the low basket. Blue pushing samples into the net zone. Both red robot seems to be trying to intake from the submersible right now, while blue's pushing another sample into the net zone. Low basket, and we're now in the last 30 seconds of the match. Red with another sample in the low basket. Look like teams seem to be going for a sense. One of the red robots seems to be off the ground.
And with that, let's look at who's next in qualification number 11. Shining their way into the Blue Alliance, it's team 19434.
Redstone.exe.
And trying to sprinkle some magic on that scoreboard, it's team 24521.
Robo Wizards.
And hoping to secure those points and lock it down like a dam, it's 13100.
47 Beavers.
And their partner is ripping and ready to go. It's 21828.
Deal Voltage Vipers. Yet again, we have Redstone on the Blue Alliance. They should really be on red one of these days. "47 Beavers," I know they've got their name from a song. I forgot which one, but one of the songs. In the book. They're from Germantown, Maryland. The Vipers are from Washington, D.C. Redstone from Germantown, and Robo Wizards from Hurton, Virginia.
One thing I will say, though, I really love it in FTC. You can have a full middle school team competing against a full high school team. But let's see the scores from qualification number 10. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 31-115. Our point breakdown is a 0 to 10 point outside this period, a 6 to 18 point teleop percent, a 10 to 82 point other teleop, and a 15 to 5 point foul. Red Alliance, let's try to hold on to these victories.
Stay tuned, everyone. Qualification match number 11 will be starting shortly.
Right, the field is clear. The lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Auto has begun. Both robots on the Red Alliance are on the move. Oh, on the blue lines are on the move. And red? Okay, blue's got 2 in the high basket. Red is going for some also in their high basket. Right? Right?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop has begun. Now the drivers can use their controllers and move around their robot. Red's going for more in the high basket, and so is blue. Blue has successfully scored another sample, and red has got their first sample in the high basket. Blue is on a roll. And there the Red Alliance goes with another sample in their high basket. Same thing for the Blue Alliance. And the Blue Alliance also seems to have a sample in their net zone. Okay? There the Red Alliance goes, trying to score again. That bucket on the blue lines is getting full very fast. They're cycling like crazy. Not much to say. Just another sample scored in their high basket for blue. Looks like red is going for an intaking from the submersible. All right. Well, let's see if any of the robots will attempt to hang. Looks like one robot on the blue alliance is, I think, trying for a hang. One robot on the red alliance as well. Can they make it in time? And that concludes qualification match 11.
Let's see who's sliding into the Blue Alliance in 12. Coming out of their cave, it's team 2897.
Barely awake.
And alongside them, they're overclocked and overcharged. It's 26886.
Overchargers.
Ready to map out the deep blue sea. Coming in for the Red Alliance, it's 23374.
Robo Explorers.
And they're joined along in this crusade with 9073.
Nitrix. I have to say, I'm a big fan of Nitrix's capes. Gotta get some for my team.
But you know what Edna Mode said about capes? Superheroes don't wear capes. Let's see the score for qualification number 11. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 141-35. They set a new event high score with our point breakdown of a 27-8 point outside of Saturday, 3-3 points on the opposite, and a 111-24 point on the teleop. Once again, a new wonderful high score. Can we break 150? right, let's get qualification number 12 underway. We dive in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Thomas has begun. Looks like all 4 robots are on the move. Blue having a sample in the high basket. And a specimen on the high chamber. Looks like red also has a specimen on the high chamber, but blue does another sample in the high basket. Looks like red's trying to push samples into the observation zone. Red has a part.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop has begun. Looks like all 4 robots on the move. Blue. Red with a sample in the high basket. Blue following suit. Looks like they're trying to deposit something in one of the baskets. Red going for another sample in the high basket. Blue looks to be going for something similar also. And they get sample in the high basket. Red going for another. Red intaking a specimen from the wall. Red looks to be trying to drop something hang something in the high chamber, and also drops sample in the high basket. Blue looks to be trying to go for another sample in one of the baskets. Red's trying to intake from the wall. And they're trying to drop the high chamber. We're in the last 30 seconds of the game now. Red going for another specimen on the high chamber. Blue has 2 parts. Red before.
Right, coming up in qualification number 13, ready to defeat the competition, it's team 7988.
Control, Alt, Defeat.
And they're driving alongside these crazy mechanics, team 11525.
Minerva's Mechanics.
Trying to make a quantum leap into the scoreboard, it's team 24128.
Quantum Warriors.
And here to rock the field one more time, it's 18697.
Monkey Bang Rock.
Our score from qualification number 12. Did we hit that 150 mark? It's the Red Alliance with a score of 92 to 140. A 28 to 13 autonomous fair day, 0 teleop set across the board, a 64 to 107, other teleop with a 20-point foul. Right, the field is clear, the lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Auto has begun, and all 4 robots are on the move. Looks like the Red Alliance has already scored a sample in their high basket. And they're attempting to do an additional one in their high basket. There they go again. Trying to get those samples in those baskets. They have now got a sample in their
Drivers,
observation, in their
pick up
net
your
zone.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now it is teleop, the driver-controlled period of this match. Right. Looks like Blue's going for some samples, trying to go score in those buckets. Looks like Red just intaked from their observation zone and is going for a bucket. They got it in their low bucket. Oh, basket. Blue has now dropped off a sample in their observation zone. Okay. Red is trying to score in their high basket. Oh. Their hook is now... All right, Red is all good. They got another sample in their low basket. Blue now has a yellow sample and is going to score. There we have Red going for another sample in their low basket. And now we have Red was just able to intake from the submersible, and they're going to place that in their net zone. And now, since the buzzer just rang, robots can either continue scoring or try for a level ascent. Will the robots be able to hang? Let's find out. I think that robot on Red is attempting a hang. They're trying.
And with that, let's get ready for qualification number 14. In the blue corner, ready to take a bite out of the competition, it's 8535.
Shark bites.
And team, are you ready, kids? It's 9830.
Robot Litz.
And these creepy crawlies are right alongside them in red. It's 17219.
Spider bits.
And watch out, these ladies bite. It's 10216.
Spider bite. We have two spider teams in the Red Alliance, both of which are all girls teams.
We have a Spider Alliance and we have the Blue Alliance. Let's see.
The Blue Alliance seems to all be wearing blue.
We have the swim team versus the Spider team. Our score from number 13 is live. The winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 19 to 101, our point breakdown will be a 3 to 21 off time to straight, a 0 teleop percent across the board, and 11 to 50 other teleop with a 5 to 30 point foul. Teams, let's give a wonderful thank you to our field reset crew. They are diligently working hard and preparing each and every match from the back scenes. And speaking about prepared matches, let's prepare to dive deep into this one. We dive in 3, 2, 1, go!
Promises started. Looks like robots from both alliances are on the move. Red Alliance having a park, and Blue Alliance having its decimal on the high chamber. And And a sample in the high basket. Looks like now 2 samples in the high basket. Very nice. Looks like they're trying to intake a third. And they have a level 1 this one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Hell has begun. All 4 robots are on the move, trying to score. Blue trying to intake from the submersible. Red trying to get a sample in one of the baskets. Blue getting one in the high basket. Red getting a sample in the net zone. Blue getting another sample in the high basket. Again, keeping intaking from submersible. Blue looks to be going for getting a specimen on one of the chambers. Blue getting another sample in the high basket. Both red and blue have a robot intaking from the submersible. Blue with another specimen on the high chamber. Red seems to be dropping into the zone. Or in the last 30 seconds. Let's see if there's going to be any ascents. Blue on a roll. Just sample after sample in the high basket. Same with the high chamber. Looks like one of the red robots is going for an ascent. Looks like, same with one of the blue robots. Both of them seem to be off the ground. Let's see, is there going to be any more? 7 seconds left. One of the red robots has a park.
All right, coming up next in qualification number 15, in blue, these engineers are designing the future. It's 5014.
Future Gadget Lab.
And watch out for their partner flying alongside. It's 3796.
Talons.
These crafty bots are coming up in red. It's 25657.
Foxbots.
And their alliance mate, watch out for that horn. It's 14052.
Nerdy Narwhals.
Teams, while we have a second, once again, if you look down and see brown, you should have on safety glasses. But let's see the score from qualification number 14. Here's the Blue Alliance with a score of 138 to 29. We have a 32 to 3-point autonomous period, a 18 to 15 teleop ascent, and a 88 to 11 other teleop with 0 fouls. Unfortunately, our spiders got bit while the blue team keeps on swimming. But let's get ready for qualification number 15. All right, the field is clean and it's green. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Auto has begun. Both robots on the Red Alliance were on the move. Okay. Blue Alliance is going for a sample in their high basket. They're going for more samples.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots are on the move. We've got Blue going for a sample in one of their baskets. Red has intaked a specimen and are going to score on their high chamber. There, Red goes for another specimen. Hello? Red is on a roll for those specimens on their high chamber. Meanwhile, Blue is going for more in their basket. All right. Something happened with the speaker. All right, Blue's going for another sample in their high basket. Looks like Red just intake from the submersible. All right, that buzzer marks the time where these robots can now do a level ascent. Will we see a hang? Let's find out. As of now, it looks like all the robots are continuing to score. Wait, looks like Red is attempting a level 2 ascent. And I think Blue's going for that as well.
That score is close. I wonder who it's going to shake out to, but let's see who's coming up next in qualification number 16 in the blue corner. Coming up next in qualification number 16 in the blue corner, it's team 13599.
Bruin Bots.
They're partnered alongside team 5225.
Fox Forge Robotics.
And over in red, we have team 23541.
Cyber Sages.
And barking up the rear, it's team 16943.
Aqua Dogs.
Our scores are live. Let's go back to 15 to see who wins. It was close, but it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 80-75. We have a 16-10 point autonomous fair day, 0-3 teleop percent, a 64-62 other teleop. A narrow finish for that win for the Blue Alliance. As a reminder, we're going to qualification number 20 before we break for lunch. All right, the field is clean and we're green. Let's dive into the deep. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like there's a bunch of robots on the move so far in auto. Red looks to be trying to intake another sample specimen. Blue has a sample in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop has begun. All 4 robots are on the move. Red seems to be trying to get a sample in the basket. Red going for another sample in the high basket. Same with blue. Red trying to intake from the field. And they're dropping another sample in the high basket. Red keeping on intaking from the field. More samples in the high basket. Red intaking from the observation zone and getting a sample or specimen on the high chamber. Blue trying to get a sample in the basket. Red going for another specimen on the high chamber. Looks like they're going to the observation zone for a sample. Blue and red both going for samples in the basket. Red on a roll, just sample after sample in the high basket. Blue taking a blue sample from the field. Looks like they're going to try to drop it in the high basket. Looks like one of the blue teams is going for an ascent. Impressive. Looks like they're off the ground. Looks like red's also going to try for an ascent. Ooh, it looks like blue is going for a level 3. Can they make it? It looks like they're on the top rung.
And with that exciting last second hang, let's see who's coming up next in qualification number 17. In blue, watch out for those barbs. It's 24028.
Lionfish.exe.
And their partner running that 64-bit processor, it's 25684.
System 64.
And let's say domo arigato to 11695.
Roboto.
And their crafty teammates, team 4451.
Cyber Foxes.
While we have a minute, I want to call 2 of our referees up to the front. Rachel, can you join us up in the front real quick? Rachel, can you come out real quick for us? Come on. Cyber Foxes, y'all too, come out here real quick. We have a bunch of wonderful all-girl teams, but I'd love to once again always remind people to first like a girl. And don't we have a Women in STEM scholarship that you all can sign up for? So please make sure to go sign up for Women in STEM. Go ahead, go back. We have our score from qualification number 16. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 65 to 134. We have an 11 to 3 autonomous here at 8:30 teleopposite 8, 24 to 81 other teleopposite 0 to 20 point foul. All right, the field is clean. We are green. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Auto has begun and all 4 robots are on the move. Actually, no. Wait. Blue has attempted to score in their high bucket, and red is going for a specimen. It looks like red is also going to get a park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop has begun. That's the driver-operated period of this match. There's blue over there going for a high basket. Red's going to go intake. They're giving stuff to their human player, getting those specimens done. Looks like blue's intaking from the submersible. And both alliances are going to score on their baskets. Blue's got another one in their high basket. And looks like red's going for their low basket. And red's got another specimen on their high chamber. Looks like the red alliance is going to intake in more specimens and samples, and the blue alliance is going to score. Looks like the red alliance is having a little bit of trouble intaking their specimens, but they've got it. They picked it up and are now heading to score on their high chamber. Meanwhile, blue's going for those samples on the high basket. And red has now got their first sample in the high basket. All right. Now teams can either continue scoring or choose to do a level descent if they wish. Looks like red's got another specimen on their high chamber, and blue's going for more samples in their high basket. All right. Got 10 seconds left. Let's see if we'll get a hang. I think one robot on blue and red are attempting.
And with that, we have another very close match. Well, let's see who's coming up next. In qualification number 18, soaring up in blue, it's 5178.
That Hawks.
And here to explore the deep, it's 23374.
Robo Explorers.
And these mechanics are wearing red this time. It's 11525.
Minerva's Mechanics.
And hunting down those points, it's 22006.
Electro Hounds.
All right, the score from qualification number 17 is in. Who dove into the deep? It's the Blue Alliance with a very close score of 78 to 73. Our point breakdown is a 0 to 13 autonomous period, a 3 to 3 teleop percent, a 75 to 57 other teleop, and a 0-point foul across the board. Blue Alliance narrowly takes that win. Right, qualification number 18, we dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have 3 robots moving autonomous. And 2 of them seem to be a bit frozen, but one blue alliance is still going to score. We have 1 good blue specimen. Now that's going to be a penalty on the red alliance for interfering during autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we have robots zipping across the field. Minerva's gearing up to go for their first high bucket basket. Blue Lions is picking up a sample. Minerva scores a high basket, going for another one. Another high basket from Minerva. Another one. You see Blue Lions going for a specimen. Another Red Alliance high basket. We now have 2 blue specimen from the Blue Alliance. Minerva for another high basket. Minerva's making good use of their extension to reach into the submersible. And another high basket. Minerva just keeps on cycling a high basket, racking up points. Looks like another specimen from the Blue Alliance. We see one of the Blue Alliances going for a level 2 ascent. Is Red going to go for any hangs?
And as we wait for this wonderful score, let's see who's coming up next in qualification number 19. These Wizards are wearing blue this time. It's 2, 4, 5, 2, 1.
Robo Wizards.
And their partner's waking up from a nice long nap. It's 2, 8, 9, 7.
Barely awake.
They'll be battling it out against in red. Team 2, 5, 6, 5, 7.
Box Bots.
And their technological wonder of a teammate, Team 6, 6, 3, 3.
Technosaurus Rex.
All right, we have a yellow card being played on Minerva's mechanics for egregious behavior during the autonomous period. Once again, that is a yellow card on Minerva's mechanics. Team 11525. All right, let's see the score from qualification number 18. The winner is the Blue Alliance. With a score of 114 to 83, we have a 10 to 0 point outside on Saturday, 15 to 3 point tally opposite, 44 to 80 other tally opposite, 45 to 0 point foul. Once again, Minerva's Mechanics, team 11525, receiving a yellow card. As we get ready for qualification number 19, the field is clean. We are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Auto has begun, and we've got 3 robots on the move. Looks like Red's going for that specimen, and so is Blue. Blue's also going for a sample in their high basket. And they made it. Now we're waiting for teleop to begin.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop has begun, and all 4 robots are on the move. Looks like Red's pushing in some samples for their human player to make into specimens. Looks like Blue's going for their high basket. And Red's going for some more specimens on their high chamber. Their high chamber. And we've got the Blue line scoring more samples into their baskets, and the Red Alliance going for more specimens. There we've got Blue with another sample in their high basket. And the Red Alliance with more specimens on the high chamber. The Red Alliance has now got 1 sample in their net zone. Looks like Red's trying to intake from the submersible now. And Blue's going for some more buckets. All right, now the buzzers rang. These robots can now choose to do a level ascent for some extra points. And looks like that's exactly what that robot on the Blue Lions is attempting. And they made it to a level 2 ascent. Will they go for a higher? Will another robot hang? They've got 5 seconds left.
And with that, qualification match number 19 comes to a close with a very close unofficial score. But let's see who's ready for our last match before lunch. These Bears are ripping and roaring and ready to go. It's 13599.
Bruin Bots.
And they're partnered alongside Team 7988.
Control Alt Defeat.
Their partners in red. Their batteries are overclocked. It's 26886.
Overchargers.
And their alliance partner, Team 19434.
Redstone.exe.
But let's see who won number 19. It's the Blue Alliance. With a score of 78 to 59, we have an 18 to 0 point off on this day, 15 to 0 point tally opposite day, 45 to 49 other tally up. Once again, a wonderful score by both teams. Let's get ready for our last match before lunch. Once again, teams, please do enjoy your lunch, but do not enjoy it in the pits or in the gym. Please enjoy it in the cafeteria. All right, the field is clean. We are green. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous has begun, and all 4 robots seems to be moving. Red starting out with a specimen on the high chamber and a sample on the high basket. Looks like Red's doing another sample in the high basket. And a third. Looks like Blue's doing the same, getting one sample in the high basket.
Looks like Blue line.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop has begun. Looks like Red's trying to intake from the submersible. Looks like they got a sample, and they're going to drop it in the high basket. On a roll already. All right, they got another sample from the field. Looks like they're dropping it. Looks like Red just on a roll, sample after sample in the high basket. And another one for Red. Looks like Blue's trying to intake sample from the field. Red with another sample in the high basket. That basket's getting really full. Let's see if we're going to break 150 for the first time today. Red with another one. Blue with a bunch of samples in the net zone. Red with another sample. Looks like we're about to break 150. Let's see if we can do it. Red seems to have broken 150. I haven't seen that done so far today. Looks like Blue's going for a level 3 ascent. Very impressive. Blue is above the first rung. Red dropping more and more.
All right, once again, a wonderful unofficial score. But teams, just as a reminder, we are on lunch break. Please take all food and drinks to the cafeteria. Don't forget to visit the concession stand. We have snacks and food available for sale. And please take all food and drinks to the cafeteria. No food in the pits, no food in the gym. And our final score before lunch goes to the Red Lions with a new high score of 173-65. Our point breakdown, a 40-14 autonomous period, a 0-30 teleop percent, a 133-21 other teleop, and 0 fouls across the board. Congratulations, team 19434 for taking the first place seed as we go into lunch. Teams, as a reminder, lunch, the have just a few more minutes until we get ready for qualification match number 21. Are we ready for more robots? I don't know. The stands look very empty. I'm going to need y'all to call all your friends back. Tell everybody to get back on the live stream so we can be ready for more robots. But as we talk about more robots, let's talk about these robots that are about to come barking at us for this next match. In blue, it's 16943 Awkward. Oh, go for it.
Aqua Dogs.
They're partnered alongside from the .exe clan, Team 24028.
Lionfish.exe.
And soaring alongside the Red Alliance, it's 3583
Cybirds.
And trying to rock the competition into first place, it's 18697
Monkey Bane Rock.
Can they rock the scoreboard again? Or will Lionfish sting their way to victory? Is that a dog barking in the back? Aqua Dogs, did y'all let somebody off the leash? Right, it's 1 o'clock. The field is clean. The lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, auto has begun. We've got one robot on each alliance on the move. All right, blue's got a simple in their high basket, and red is going for 1-2. All right, it seems that the robots are at a standstill, so right now we're waiting for teleop to begin.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now the drivers are able to control their robots. All 4 robots are on the move. Blue's going for a simple in their high basket. Looks like red's doing the same thing. All right, robots on both alliances are intaking samples. Looks like red just scored another one in their high basket, and so did the blue alliance. All right, the red alliance goes for another one, and their partner is also trying to intake. And then the blue alliance, meanwhile, is also attempting to score on their high basket. Right. Looks like blue is going to intake from the observation zone. Meanwhile, red just put another sample in their high basket. And blue follows with another one. Our human player just placed a sample down for the red alliance, and there they go. All right, blue alliance is also intaking from their observation zone. All right, these baskets are filling up fast. Both alliances are on a roll. now the buzzer has been rung. That means that these robots either go for a hang or continue scoring. Will we see a robot attempt to ascent? Let's find out. It looks like Monkey Bang Rock is attempting for a hang. It looks like 3 out of the 4 robots are all attempting to hang.
All right. While we get ready for that exciting score, I know you want more. Coming up next in qualification number 22 in blue, it's 22006.
Electro Hounds.
They're partnered alongside Team 9073.
Nitrix.
Coming up to deal some damage to the scoreboard, it's 21828.
Deal Voltage Vipers.
And sliding alongside them in red, it's 13270.
Electric Slide.
The scores are in. Let's begin. Who won the first qualification match after lunch? It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 70 to 65. On to that. Score is back under review. It seems we have a revision on the score. Our revised score is live. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 70 to 77. We have a 8 to 3 point autonomous period, a 3 to 18 point teleop percent, a 59 to 56 point other teleop. The Red Alliance securing that victory. And coming from the ref's corner, that score correction came because it was a level 2 ascent that was accidentally marked as a level 1 ascent. But speaking of level 2, we're getting ready for qualification number 22. I know I'm hungry for more bots. Right, the field is clean and we're green. Ooh. Rewind, rewind. Reverse, reverse. Come on, electric slide. All right, let's try it again. The field is green. We're diving into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our autonomous start of 2 robots moving. Both of them seem to be going for a high specimen. Or a specimen in high chamber. Both got it. Blue has intook another specimen from their human player. Red seems to be trying to do the same. Red's gonna go for a specimen. 1 park for red. 1 park for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop has started. Blue robots are on the move. All right, one of the red robots is on the move. Let's see what it can do. Red is going for another specimen on the high chamber. Red is trying to intake again. Yellow trying to, or blue trying to intake a yellow sample from the field. Red dropping a sample in the observation zone and picking up a specimen. And they place it on the high chamber. Going for the submersible to intake. Blue going for basket. Red intaking a sample from the submersible. Looks like they're going to intake a specimen. And they place it on the high chamber. Blue going for sample in the high basket. Blue does another sample in the high basket. It's a very close game. Red and taking another specimen. And they put it on the high chamber. Let's see if we're going to see any ascents nearing the end of the match. Not much time left. Looks like 1 blue robot and one red robot. It's like one of the red robots is off the ground. One of the blues still trying to score.
And with that buzzer, let's get ready for qualification number 23 in blue. This team lives in a pineapple under the sea. It's 9830.
Robot Litz.
They're partnered alongside their wise partner, Team 23541.
Cyber Sages.
And sniffing out the competition from the Red Alliance, it's 4451.
Cyber Foxes.
And trying to make that quantum leap on the scoreboard, it's 24128.
Quantum Warriors.
With our current seeded number 2, current seeded number 3, and current seeded number 7 teams on the field with this match, let's see how high the scores may climb. And let's hope that one of these teams will push for that number 1 slot. Also, since this is after lunch, these teams may be deliberating and debating as to who they're going to try to make alliance partners with. Come, alliance selections. All right, the score from qualification number 22 goes to the Red Alliance with a very close score of 68 to 70. We have a 13 to 10 point autonomous period, a 0 point tele opposite across the board, and a 50 point other tele op, and a 5 to 10 point foul. All right, and in qualification number 23, the field is clear, the stage is green. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, auto has begun and all 4 robots are on the move. Looks like blue has successfully got a sample in their high basket. Looks like red has got a specimen on their high chamber. Another sample in the blue Lions' high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now that teleop has begun, all 4 robots are on the move. Looks like the Red Alliance is attempting to intake from the submersible. There they go with the sample in their low basket. And the Blue Lions, meanwhile, blue has got a sample in their high basket. Red Alliance keeps going with scoring samples and specimens. Huh? Yeah. Wait, oh. All right, the Blue Lions is going with more samples in their high basket. And taking from the submersible, they're on a roll. So is the Red Alliance, consistently scoring samples in their low basket and specimens on their high chamber. Nice. Another specimen in the Blue Lions' high basket, and another sample in the Red Alliance' low basket, plus more specimens on their high rung. I think the Blue Lions has also gotten more specimens on their high chamber as well. All right, now the buzzer has buzzed. Let's see if we'll get a hang. All right, looks like a robot on the Blue Lions is attempting to hang, while their partner continues scoring specimens. It looks like another robot on the Red Alliance is also going for a level 2 ascent. And we've got 2 parks, 1 on each alliance.
And coming to the field next in qualification match 24 in blue, their processing power is 64 times better than others. It's 25684.
System 64.
And their partner here to bite out the competition, it's 17219.
Fighter bits.
They'll be battling off against the Red Alliance. This team's looking into the future with 5014.
Future Gadget Lab.
And soaring alongside them is their alliance mate, 5178.
Neck Hawks.
Our score from 23 is in. Let's see who wins. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 168 to 85. Our point breakdown is a 40 to 13 autonomous period, a 15-point teleop percent across the board, a 113 to 57 other teleop, and 0 fouls across the board. This pushes Team 9830 into first place, with Team 2341 sliding into third right alongside them. right, the field is clean, the lights are green. We go live in 3, 2, 1, go!
Off to a strong start and autonomous with 3 robots on the move. Blue with a park in the observation zone. Red having 1 sample in the, now 2 samples in the high basket. Red also going for a specimen on the on one of the chambers. Red with a third. Are they going to do a 4th? Yes, they're going to go for a 4th sample in the high basket. Looks like they're going for a level 1 ascent. And Red has
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Getting Kellya. Robots on the move. Red going for a specimen on the high chamber. Blue trying to intake samples from the field to drop in the basket. Red dropping more samples in the basket. Blue following suit. Seems to be trying to drop some. Blue successfully getting a sample in the high basket. Red trying to intake from the field, and one of the robots also trying to intake some submersible. Blue getting ready to drop another sample in the one of the baskets. Red doing the same. Red pushing samples into the observation zone. Blue going for another specimen or sample in the high bucket. So is Red. And they got it. Red trying to intake a specimen off the wall. Blue trying to go for another sample in the high basket. Red doing the same. All right, we're in the last 30 seconds. Are we going to get any ascents? Blue scoring another sample in the high basket. Everyone seems to be just continuing to score. Looks like one of the blue teams is going for an ascent. Same with one of the red teams. Will they be successful? Looks like one of the blue teams seems to be off the ground.
Coming up next for qualification number 25 in blue, it's team 8535.
Shark Bites.
And building their dam alongside them, it's team 13100.
47 Beavers.
And they must have architected the Wi-Fi because the music is back. It's 20127.
Apollo's Architects.
And their alliance mate in red, team 3796.
Allens.
Let's see the score from 24. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 69 to 115. Our point breakdown is a 3 to 35 autonomous period, a 15 to 3 teleop percent, and a 51 to 77 other teleop with 0 fouls across the board. Right, the field is clean, the lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, auto has begun, and both robots on the Blue Lions are on the move, already scoring a specimen on the high chamber and a sample in the high basket. They're taking that early lead in the autonomous period. Looks like one of the blue robots has gone for a park. Looks like Beavers is going again for more samples in their
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop has begun. All right, Blue's going to score a sample in their high basket. They're pushing. Blue's going to try to get it. Their high chamber. All right. All right, Blue's going for those specimens on their high chamber and the baskets. They are on a roll. Specimen after specimen and sample after sample. They keep going. Looks like they're intaking from the submersible and scoring on the high chamber at the same time. Looks like Red's trying to get some samples from their observation zone and human player. Meanwhile, the Blue Lions is working perfectly with each other, one going for baskets and the other going for samples, and it is paying off. They are on a roll. All right, now robots can either continue scoring or try for a level ascent. All right, looks like Blue has already gotten one level 2 ascent. And Red, a level 1 ascent. Will we see more? Looks like all 4 robots are attempting to hang. That concludes this match.
And as we get ready for qualification number 26, let's see who's jumping into the arena. In blue, it's the Big Cats, 1885.
Bobcats Aspire.
And here to take a bite out of the scoreboard, it's 11695.
Roboto.
These ladies gave me a tutu. It's 10216.
Fighter Bite.
And their nerdy alliance mate, team 14052.
Nerdy Narwhals.
Remember, kids, it's fun being a nerd. We get to have all the fun, cool stuff. And if we don't have it already, we'll go make it. If you're chanting, we can't hear you, make it louder. Score is live. Qualification number 25 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 139-16. We have a 29-0 point outside of a 6-point teleop percent across the board, a 104-10 point other teleop, and 0 fouls across the board. All right, the field is clean. The lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous has begun. 3 of the 4 robots are moving. Both of the blue robots moving. Blue with a sample in the low basket. Red and blue both have a park in the observation zone. Oh, it looks like. Blue has pushed a sample into the net zone. Looks like they went for level 1. I can't quite see if they got it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, teleop has begun. Robots are on the move. Looks like one of the blue robots is trying to score a sample in the basket. Looks like another one of the blue robots is trying to intake from the observation zone. And one of the red robots is trying to intake from the field. Blue intaking from the field. Blue also maybe going for a sample in the basket. Red pushing samples into the net zone. Still a very close match. We'll see who wins. Looks like Blue is trying to get a sample in one of the baskets. See, are we going to see any ascents? It looks like one of the blue robots is trying to ascend.
And as we wait for that very close score to come back from deliberations, let's slide on over to the blue side and see who's coming in first. It's 13270.
Electric slide. Electric slide. Electric slide.
And their alliance mate, Team 11525.
Minerva's Mechanics.
Trying to forge a path to victory on the Red Alliance. It's 5525.
Fox Forge Robotics.
And hoping to keep their track towards the first place alliance, it's Team 9830.
Robot Litz.
Our score from 26 is in. So before 27 can begin, the winner was the Blue Alliance with a score of 27-25. Our point breakdown is 8-12 to 3 point outside 0 8 3 to 0 tally opposite 8 12 to 7 tally opposite 0 to 15 point foul. Let's prepare for our next match. right, the stage is clean, the field is green. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous has begun and all 4 robots are on the move. Blue and red have both already scored a sample in their high basket, with blue having also a specimen on their high chamber. Blue is on a roll, scoring sample after sample in their high basket. There we go, red's doing the same with scoring in their own high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Blue Lions has a sample in their net zone as well. Oh, they're picking that up, attempting to score in their high basket. Blue's going for those specimens, red's going for the high baskets. A sample just went flying. All right. All 4 robots are on the move, working diligently to score those samples and specimens. Those buckets are filling up insanely fast. Robots at the submersible are intaking, they're scoring. Robots are working perfectly with their partners. Blue Lions, one's going for samples, other going for specimens, and it is paying off. Even the Red Alliance getting more of those samples in. These robots are cycling like crazy. Again, these baskets are filling up. What will these teams do once those high baskets they can't take anymore? We'll see. Can this match break our event high record? All right, teams can either continue scoring or go for an ascent. What will they do? We'll find out. More specimens. All right, teams are now going for ascents. And they are off the ground.
And with that, our current unofficial score is a high one. But let's look at who's flying into the Blue Alliance. It's Team 3583.
Birds. Cybirds. Oh my God.
And their partner in shining armor, it's 9073.
Nitrix.
They'll be battling off against the magical, mystical Red Alliance, starting off with Team 24521.
Robo Wizards. Robo Wizards.
And their partner soaring alongside his team, 5178.
Mech Hawks.
Check. Test.
The score from 27 is in. Let's see who wins. It's the Blue Alliance with a new high score of 225 to 166. Neither score unimpressive by themselves, but 225 takes it with 36 to 30 autonomous area, a 15-point teleopposite across the board, a 174 to 101 other teleop, and a 0 to 20-point foul. This pushes team 13270 into third place.
Test. Is this working? Okay, yeah, it is.
All right, the field is clean, the stage is green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous starting. 3 of the 4 robots are moving. Blue off to a strong start with the specimen on the high chamber. Red appears to be following suit, going for one on their own high chamber. The other red robot is also following suit. Blue seems to be trying to push samples in and is going for a park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tally up starting with Blue going for high basket. And both red robots having a specimen. One of them went for a high chamber. Blue going for another high basket. Blue also in taking a specimen from the observation zone. Blue going for another sample in the high basket. Red trying to intake from the floor. Blue going for another sample in the high basket. And another specimen on the high chamber. Both blue robots trying to intake from the submersible. Blue going for another basket and another high chamber. Red doing the same. Red has a sample in the net zone. One of the blue robots appears to be going for a hang. And they're off the ground. Letting the other robots go for a hang. Appears one of the red robots is going for a hang also. Looks like they got off the ground at just the last minute.
Okay, coming up for number 29. Let's see these teams keep the scores live. It's 2-4-0-2-8.
And fish.exe.
It's them. And their partner in blue, trying to see into the future, it's 50-14.
Future Gadget Lab.
Coming to take a bite out of the competition in red, it's 85-35.
Shark Bites.
And finally, coming to deal some major points, it's 21-8-28.
Steel Voltage Vipers.
Our score is live from match 28. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 150-30. We have a 13-0 point outs on this here, a 15-point teleop sent across the board, a 107-15 other teleop, and a 15-point foul.
Test. Okay. Wait, test. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, it's working. Okay.
All right, the field is clean, the lights are green. We dive into the deep. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous has started, and 3 out of the 4 robots are on the move. Looks like Blue has got some samples in their high basket. And they keep going, they're cycling. Well, now they got one in their net zone. Looks like red and blue both have a park. And that concludes auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now teleop has begun. All robots are on the move. Looks like blue's going for their high basket, intaking from his submersible. Looks like Red Alliance is also trying to intake. Trying to get that one sample that's in their net zone right now. Looks like blue's intaking, scoring in their high basket, and getting stuff from the submersible. Looks like the Red Alliance is pushing samples to their human player in the observation zone. They're making some specimens over there. Blue Alliance is filling that bucket up fast. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is trying to intake specimens from their observation zone. Those baskets are filling up quickly. The Red Alliance has got a ton of samples in their net zone. And now the Red Alliance is just hung their first specimen on their high chamber. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance continues with those cycles, filling up that high basket. And there we have the Red Alliance going for their second specimen on the high chamber. All right, now that it's the last 30 seconds, let's see if we'll get some hangs in there. Right now, robots are continuing to score, but looks like there's one on the Red Alliance that's trying to hang. Looks like the Blue Alliance has a park, and their other robot is trying for a ascent as well.
And as we wait for that score to come in, let's see who's coming out for round number 30. They're barking first for the Blue Alliance. It's 16943.
Aqua Dogs.
And their alliance mate trying to make quantum leaps and bounds on the scoreboard. It's 24128.
Quantum Warriors.
And on the Red Alliance, here to take a bite out of the leaderboard, it's 6633.
Technosaurus Rex.
And this team's on the prowl for the top. It's 1885.
Bobcats Aspire.
Let's see who aspired to win the last match. In qualification number 29, it's the Blue Alliance. With a score of 140-44. We have a 21-3 autonomous period, a 3-0 tally opposite, a 101-41 other tally op, and a 15-0 point foul. All right, the field is clean, the lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got 2 robots moving during autonomous. 1 low bucket scored.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now moving into teleop period. All 4 robots are beginning to move. Looks like Red's going to pick up a sample. Looks like Red's also going to try to pick up a specimen from the observation zone. We see a low bucket from the blue. Blue's going to go again for that low basket. Red's starting to move a specimen over to the chamber. They're lining up. Yeah, they make it! Got a lot of excitement in the crowd for the Red. Blue's gonna go again, put another one in the low basket. Now moving into endgame. Red's lining up for another specimen. Another slam dunk. Are we going to see any hangs? We see 2 level 2 ascents, 1 from each alliance.
And with that, let's see who's rounding onto the field for number 31. Their magical mysticism is in blue. Currently sitting at number 2. It's 23541.
Cyber Sages.
And sniffing out the competition alongside them is 25657.
Box Bots.
They'll be battling it out against the current number 1 seed. It's 19434.
Redstone.exe.
And their partner loves their watermelon. It's 11695.
Roboto. Looks like Redstone is finally on the Red Alliance. Oh, okay.
All right, the scores from number 30 are in. So let's see who wanted the win. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 49-41. We have a 0-4 point autonomous period, a 15-point tally opposite across the board, and a 29-22 other tally out with a 5-0 point foul. This was another tight match. But let's prepare and beware. In qualification number 31, we have the number 1 versus the number 2 on the field near you. Can Redstone.exe hold on to their lead? Or will Cyber Sage take the stage? Clean, we are green. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, Autonomous has begun. Both robots in the Red Alliance were on the move. Looks like Red's going for those samples in their high basket. Blue's going for specimens. Red's got a park. All right. They're on a roll, taking an early lead in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop has started. Looks like Red's going for the buckets. Blue's also going for their own baskets. They're pushing samples into the observation zone for their human player. Let's make those specimens. Looks like the Red Alliance is trying to intake to get those baskets as well. One of the Red Alliance robots is a little frozen, but they were able to get back on track and they are now moving. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has got their first specimen on the high chamber. Red Alliance back on track. They've got those samples going in their baskets and they're on a roll. Blue Alliance experienced a small tipping issue, but nothing major, didn't stop them. Those cycle times are going. Those baskets are filling up fast. Blue Alliance is going for more specimens. The Red Alliance is filling up both their baskets. Both these alliances are coordinating this well, splitting up tasks and making the best out of their both robots combined. All right, now let's see if we'll get any hangs. But as of now, all robots are continuing to score, filling those baskets up and filling up that high chamber. All right, looks like some robots might start to hang at this point in the match. Like the Blue Alliance.
All right, and with that wonderful, wonderful score, let's get ready for more. Coming up in blue with the computer near you, it's 25684.
System 64.
They're partnered alongside these nerdy swimmers. It's 14052.
The Nerdy Narwhals.
And hoping to forge their way to victory, it's 5225.
Fox Forge Robotics.
And here to crash out the scoreboard, it's 7988.
Control Alt Defeat.
The scores are live. Let's see who won match 31. Here's the Red Alliance with a very close score of 104 to 115. Our point breakdown is a 3 to 30 autonomous area, a 3 to 0 teleopposite, a 98 to 80 other teleopposite, 0 to 5 point foul. This drives down the Cyber Sages to 8th place. Redstone.exe holds on to first, and they bring Roboto up into 5th. All right, the field is clean, the lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Time is starting. Both of the robots in the Red Alliance are moving. One of the Red Alliance robots parking in the observation zone. One of them pushing a sample into the net zone. Autonomous seem to be done for this match. We'll have to wait for Taliop to see what happens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Taliop starting. Robots on the move. Looks like the blue robot has a sample in the high basket. Looks like Red's trying to do the same. One of the red robots has a sample they took from the field. Red with a sample in the high basket. The other red robot going for one also. One of the blue robots also going for a sample in the high basket. Both red and blue going for a sample in the high basket. Red makes it in. Blue going for another one. Red also going for another sample in the high basket. Very close game. Still very close, almost tied. Looks like both teams are going for more. Or in the last 30 seconds, are any of these teams gonna get an ascent? Red going for another specimen in the high basket, or no, sample in the high basket. And they make it in. Not very much time left in the match. Let's see. Any last minute scoring. Very close match. We'll see.
And coming up next, it's in blue, team 20127.
Apollo's Architects.
And they're alongside these Foxy ladies. It's 4451.
Cyber Foxes.
And this team is roaring out of their caves for this match. It's team 2897.
Barely Awake.
They're joined alongside their fellow Ursas. It's a 13599.
Groonbots.
Let's see the score from match 32. This match will go to the Red Alliance with a very close score of 48-50. We have a 0-5 one out time to 0 tally opposite across the board, a 48-45 other tally up, and 0 fouls across the board. Barely Awake's trying to wake up their teammates out in the stands. right. The field is clean. We are green. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, auto has started. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going for a specimen. So is the Red Alliance. I think the specimen is actually stuck in their intake for the Red Alliance. The Blue has got their specimen on their high chamber. And now they're moving to a park. That concludes auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop has started. Looks like Blue's going for those high baskets. Red is also going for baskets. Looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to pick up some specimens from their observation zone. And there they go to score. Looks like the Red Alliance is also trying to intake more samples on the field. Meanwhile, Blue is continuing trying to score in their high basket and going for specimens on the high chamber. Looks like Red is trying to get that one specimen off their robot, and they were successful. And there we have the Blue line scoring another specimen, and they're going for another sample as well. Now we have the Red Alliance going for samples in their baskets too. And now we've got a robot on the Red Alliance who's already hung. And they might be going for a level 3 ascent. And they are all the way up there. Look at them. Giving them a boost of 30 whole points, while all the robots on the field have successfully parked.
All right, let's see who's coming up for round number 34. These ladies bite. It's 10216. It's 10216.
Spider bite.
They're partnered alongside these people trying to explore the top of the leaderboard. It's 23374.
Robo Explorers.
And in red, soaring up first, it'll be 3796.
Talons.
And trying to rock the top of the scoreboard, it's 18697.
Monkey Bang Rock.
But the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 95-41. We have a 13-0 point autonomous period, a 0-30 teleop percent, a 77-11 other teleop with a 5-0 point foul. Oh, I just got to read that. All right, teams, just as a reminder, as we come into these last 10 matches, if you are done with your matches, send one representative to the back wall behind the projector to start lining up for alliance selection. Once again, if you are done with all of your matches, send one representative to line up on the back wall in preparation for alliance selection. Right, the field is clean. We are green. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous beginning with 3 robots moving. Blue getting a specimen on the high chamber, and red getting a sample in the high bucket. Red taking another sample, going for another one in the high chamber or high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tally up starting. Teams on the move. Looks like Blue's going for some sample in the net zone. Red pushing samples into the net zone also. Red pushing another sample into the net zone. Blue getting another specimen on the high chamber. Looks like Red's trying to intake sample from the field. Blue trying to intake specimen from the wall. Blue, red pushing samples into the net zone. It's anyone's game. It's really close. Last 30 seconds. Looks like Red's trying to get an ascent. Are they going to be able to do it? Red just keeps pushing samples into the net zone.
All right, and coming up next, in blue, this team's hounding you. It's 22006.
Electro Hounds.
And their spider bot is made up of these parts. It's 17219.
Spider Bites.
And there's 47 of them. It's 13100.
47 Beavers.
And their battery is always at 100 because they're 26886.
Overchargers.
And the score is live. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a very close score of 54-51. We have a 15-6 point all-time period, a 3-point tally opposite across the board, and a 31-32 other tally out with a 5-0 point foul. That foul determining the end of the match. Field is clean. We are green. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Auto has started, and 3 out of the 4 robots are on the move. Red has instantly scored a specimen on their high chamber and a sample in their basket, high basket. There they Well, Red has now got 2 samples in their net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop has now begun. Okay, Blue Alliance is going to intake from their observation zone. The Red Alliance is scoring in their Okay, looks like the Red Alliance is trying to intake from the submersible. They're also trying to take in specimens from their human player at the observation zone. Going back for those high bucket samples. And there the Red Alliance goes with a specimen on their high chamber. Looks like the Blue Alliance has intaked a sample, is now going for a sample in their own baskets. There the Red Alliance goes, filling those baskets up. And the Blue Alliance has a sample in their low basket. Another specimen on high chamber for Red. And there they go with another sample in their high basket. No. They're the Blue Alliance now. The Blue Alliance actually has 3 samples in their net zone, stacking up those points. Right, time is ticking. Let's see if we'll get some hangs in. Looks like Blue Alliance is attempting to hang, and they did it. Red's continuing scoring. And then the other blue robot is also...
All right, let's see who's coming in for match number 36 in blue. Coming to deal some damage to that scoreboard. It's 21-8-28.
Deal Voltage Vipers.
And they have their Foxy partner team, 25-65-7.
Box.
Soaring out first in the Red Alliance, it's team 35-83.
Cybirds.
And here to destroy the competition, it's 79-88.
Control Alt Defeat.
But let's see who ended up winning that last match. In qualification number 35, it's the Red Alliance. With a score of 120-36. We have a 3-25 point all-time period, an 18-0 point teleop percent, a 10-95 other teleop, and 5-0 point foul. This pushes team 26-8-86 into 4th place. Hey teams, I know we all love having a wonderful sweet deal. The concession stand is having buy one, get one pizza slices, Cinnabons, or pretzels while supplies last. So please be safe on your way over to the concession stand and eat your sweet treats in the cafeteria. There will be no food or drinks in the gym or in the pits. Once again, buy one, get one free pizza, Cinnabon, and pretzels from the concession stand while supplies last. right, the field is clean. We are green. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, the time is getting started. Both robots on the Red Alliance going for a park. One of the robots on the Blue Alliance.
There's the duck.
Going for a spin. All right, that appears to be it for Autonomous. Let's wait until tally-off and see what happens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, tally-off starting. Robots are on the move. Like both of the red robots are going for samples in the high bucket. Blue has a sample in the net zone. Sample in the low bucket for red. Sample in the high bucket for red. Blue has 2 samples in the net zone. Looks like blue is going for a specimen. Blue has specimen on the high chamber. Red has another sample in the high bucket. Blue going for another specimen on the high chamber. Red going for another sample in the high bucket. Red trying to intake from the field. Red getting another sample in the high bucket. Blue getting another specimen in the high chamber, and red doing another sample in the high bucket. The red alliances are really coordinating. Red teams are really coordinating well. Red sample in the low bucket. Red going for another sample in the high bucket. Another sample in the high bucket for red. Red, one of the red teams going for an ascent. One of the red teams for park. Well, blue teams for park.
And with that, the current unofficial score is neck and neck. But coming up in blue, we have our nerdy team, Team 14052.
The Nerdy Narwhals.
And they're sliding alongside the number 2 partner right now. It's 13270.
Electric Slide.
And trying to wake up the scoreboard, it's 2897.
Barely awake.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, trying to make quantum leaps to the top of the board, it's 24128.
Quantum Warriors.
And our score from 36, the highly contested, super close battle. Let's see, it's blue! With a final score of 78 to 76, the Blue Alliance wins by 2. With a 0 to 6-1 autonomous period, a 3-point tally opposite across the board, and a 75 to 67 other tally op period. The field is clean. The scores are green. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, dive!
Got 3 moving robots. Looks like Blue's going for a first specimen. They get it. Red is lining up for a high basket. And they score it. Great work.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Telly up.
3, 2, 1.
Blue looks like they're going to be going for that high chamber again. Red starts to line up for the high basket. And it's a good score from Blue, or Red. Blue's exchanging some samples out the human player. They grab the specimen, line up for a third, and it's good. Blue grabs another, gives to the human player. Red lines up for the high basket again. We see a 5th specimen from Blue. From 13-3. 13-2-7-0 is getting a lot of specimen this match. They've gone for 6. They go on for a 7th again. 7 specimen from 13-2-7-0. Like they're going for a hang as well. It's only going to count as level 2, but it's good. A great match.
And let's get ready for match number 38. These cats are trying to climb their way to the top. It's 1885.
Cats aspire.
And their alliance mate, currently sitting at number 8, it's 2, 3, 5, 4, 1.
Cyber Sages.
They'll be battling out against it in red. These mechanics will leave it all on the field. It's 11525.
Minerva's Mechanics.
And don't mess with this team's operating system. It's 25684.
System 64.
And I know y'all ready for the score, so let's get back to 37. Here's the Blue Alliance with a score of 104 to 85. We have a 13 to 11 point autonomous share, and a 15-point tally-out percent across the board, and a 76 to 59 other point tally-out with 0 fouls across the board. Team 13270 holds on to their second place position. Field is clean. The lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous starting off. Minerva's Mechanics with a sample in the high basket.
To the red.
Alliance also getting a sample in the high basket. Blue looks like they're trying to intake another yellow sample. Looks like red has the park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like it's red going for a sample in the high bucket. Red's the other red team going again for one. Red going for a sample in the high basket. Blue going for a specimen on the high chamber. Red again going for one. Looks like Red was able to intake from the field, and they dropped another one in the Blue going for a specimen in the high basket. Red also going for a specimen in the high basket. Looks like Blue's waiting for the human player to intake a specimen. Looks like Minerva's was able to dislodge a sample from the robot, and is going to score it. Red going for more samples in the high basket. Red again scoring one in the high basket. Looks like one of the blue teams is going for an ascent. Are we going to see any other ascents?
All right, coming up next in round number 39, in blue, it's the Tutu crew, team 10216.
Spider Bite.
They're partnered alongside their all-seeing partner, 5014.
Future Gadget Lab.
And in red, hounding for the win, it's 22006.
Electric Hounds.
And trying to make a magical finish, it's 24521.
Robo Wizards.
All right, the score from 38 is live. Who dove into the deep? It's the Red Alliance. With a score of 50-91, our point breakdown is 11 to 8 point autonomous period, a 3 point to 0 point teleop percent, and a 36 to 83 point other teleop with 0 fouls across the board. The field is clean. The stage is green. We dive into the deep. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, auto has started. Blue has already got a sample in their high basket. Red's got a sample in their observation zone. Blue's going to cycle more samples in their high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, teleop has now begun, and all 4 robots are on the move. Looks like Blue's going to intake from their observation zone. They're also going to score on their high basket. Look like the Red Alliance is also trying to intake. And they're going for one of the baskets. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance continuing to score in their high basket. Now they're going to intake from the observation zone, handing it off to their partners. They've got this nice feeder scorer loop with them. It's like the Red Alliance also trying to intake, going for their baskets as well. All right. Looks like the Red Alliance has made their first sample in the low basket. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance keeping up with that strategy of pushing samples and then scoring. They're working really well together. All right, now it's the last 30 seconds. Let's see if we'll get a hang in there. But as of now, most of the robots are continuing to score. Actually, it looks like a robot on the Red Alliance has done a level 2 ascent. Looks like their partner is also going to try to hang. Will they make it in time? We'll find out.
And with that, we go over to match number 40 to see who's getting it started. Over in blue, it's 51-78.
Mac Hawks.
And they brought their claws along with them, or should I say 37-96.
Talons.
Here to energize the stage, sitting currently at number 3, it's 98-30.
Robo Litz.
And trying to round out the pack, it's 13-599.
Bruin Bots.
Now, let's see who took the score for match number 39. Is the Blue Alliance with a score of 78-34. Team 50-14 edges their way into 3rd place. We have a point breakdown of an 11-2 point autonomous period, a 0-18 point teleop percent, a 67-14 other teleop. And let's get ready. I see thumbs in the air, so let's be prepared. We dive into the deep. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Auto off to a start. Good start. Red and taking a yellow sample and trying to deposit it. Yellow has a sample in the high basket. Or Red has a sample in the high basket. Looks like Red's going for another one. Blue for Park. Red also for Park. Red went for level 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots on the move. Blue going for a high chamber specimen. Red going for a high basket sample. Red intaking from the field. Blue intaking from specimen from the observation zone. Red going for another specimen sample in the high basket. Blue going for a sample or specimen in the high chamber. Red just on a roll with those samples. It's like Blue's trying to intake from the field, and they're dropping it in their observation zone. Red not relenting with the samples in the high basket. More samples in the high basket. Looks like Blue's going for another specimen on the high chamber. And they make it. Red going for another sample. Looks like one of the red partners is going for his ascent. We've seen this robot do level 3 before. Can they do it again? This robot's going to keep going for a level 3 ascent. Can they make it? One of the red robots looks to be going for a level 2 ascent. One of the blue robots going for a level 2 ascent. One of the other blue robot going for a park. Lots of ascents all around.
Alrighty then, as we get ready for match number 41, these monkeys came to rock the score. It's 18697.
Monkey Bang Rock.
And coming to ram and jam right alongside them, it's 131 double O.
47 Beavers.
Hoping to stomp out the competition, it's 6633.
Technosaurus Rex.
And their partner in red, forging away to victory, it's 5225.
Fox Forge Robotics.
The score from 40 will go. It will go to the Red Alliance. With a score of 49 to 126, we have Team 9830 reclaiming their third place seat with a 3 to 22 point autonomous, a 3 to 30 teleop percent, a 43 to 74 other teleop, and 0 fouls across the board. Teams, as a reminder, with 4 matches left, some of you are done playing all of your matches right now. If you are done with your matches, please send one representative to the back behind the field to start lining up for alliance selection. Once again, if you are done with all your matches, send one representative to the back to line up for alliance selection. And I guess we have 4 more matches to figure out who our starting alliance captains will be. All right, teams, let's go ahead and stand up and stretch ourselves out a little bit. I want to see who can do the Cupid Shuffle. Come on down to center stage if you have your protective eyewear. Come on, teams, we're trying to see who's motivated. Who's going to join our zebras out there? All my veteran teams have done their Cupid Shuffle time. Round of applause to everyone who came down to center stage. All right. And he walks over my line. All right, teams. Let's reintroduce ourselves to who's coming onto the field real quick. We have in blue, Monkey Bang Rock, alongside 47 Beavers. And in red, we have Technosaurus Rex, alongside Fox Forge Robotics. Field is clear. The light is green. We go live in 3, 2, 1, go.
All
right, auto has begun. Both robots on the Blue Lions are on the move. Scoring is sample in their high basket and a specimen on the high chamber. Looks like Beavers has gone back to the observation zone to park, while Monkey Bang Rock continues to score on the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now it's teleop time. Looks like the Blue Lions is going for those specimens. Looks like the Red Lions has a sample in their observation zone, and they've got a specimen on the low chamber. And it looks like the Blue Lions has also got some more samples in their net zone. Blue Lions going for those specimens. Red Lions going for intaking. Looks like Red Alliance is going for a basket. Oh. All right, looks like the Blue Lions is trying to re-pick that sample up, or that specimen up. Right? Looks like the Red Alliance is trying to pick up some samples. The buzzer has buzzed. Let's see. Or are we going to get some hangs? Looks like Monkey Bang Rock is trying to hang. All right. Looks like the other robots on this field are still going for scoring. 7 seconds left. Let's see what happens. Oh.
All right. Coming up next in round number 42. They're trying to charge to the top of the leaderboard. It's 26,886. $26,886
Overchargers.
alongside 11,695.
Roboto.
They'll be battling out against in red, Team 6943.
Aqua Dogs.
And rounding it out will be Team 2127.
Apollo's Architects.
Let's spin back to 41 to see who got the job done. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 71-40. Monkey Bang Rock slides up into 5th place. Our point breakdown is a 21-2 point autonomous rate, a 3-0 teleop percent, a 47-38 other teleop, and 0 fouls across the board. As we go back, remember teams, we only have 3 more matches. You should have 1 representative in line for alliance selection if you are done. Once again, 1 representative to the rear for alliance selection if you are done. All right. The field is clean. We are green. Let's dive into the deep. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous starting. Both of the blue robots on the move. One of the blue robots going for a park. One of them putting a sample in the high basket. Looks like blue's going to keep trying to go intake and go for more. And they got it. Now, can they do a third? Looks like they can. Let's see if they can do it. That's 3. Really great auto from Blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, tally up. Starting off strong for all the robots on the move. Looks like Blue's going for both of the blue robots have a sample. Looks like we're both trying to deposit it in the high basket. One of them gets it. Another one in the high basket for Blue. Looks like Red's trying to push some samples into the net zone. Looks like Blue's trying to intake some more from the submersible. Looks like Blue is all the other blue robots trying to intake from the observation zone. Looks like they're going to deposit sample in the basket. Red robot still pushing samples into the observation or into the net zone. Blue keeping the samples into the high basket coming. Blue keeping the samples coming. The other blue robot not far with another sample. Seconds. Let's see if we're going to get any ascents this game. Overchargers scoring another sample. Still intaking. 15 seconds left.
And with another exciting match coming to a close, let's see who's coming up in round number 43. Currently in blue, it's 17219.
Spider Bites.
They will be crawling alongside our current number 1 team, 19434.
Redstone.exe.
And in red, trying to take their lead, will be Team 9073.
Nitrix.
And their other .exe member, 24028.
Lionfish.exe.
Let's see the score from 42. This match will go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 107-8. We have a point breakdown of a 27-0 point on time period, a 0-0 tally-out percent, and a 80-8 other tally-out points with 0 fouls across the board. This will push teams 26-886 and 11-695, respectively, into 4th and 5th place. So I want to ask the stage, I want to ask the crowd, Redstone.exe, can you hold on to your first place position? Teams, as we get ready for alliance selection, I need y'all to stay motivated, stay energized, and let's keep the fun going. Once again, even if you aren't chosen in alliance selection, please have a representative stay on site because you may win an award. I think it's... I see thumbs to the sky. That means the field is clear and the bots are green. Let's prepare to dive in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, auto has started. Looks like blue got a park, and they're going for scoring in their high basket. Red looks to be trying to score in their high basket as well. Okay. Lots of excitement from the crowd.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop has started. Redstone's intaking from the submersible. It's like the Red Alliance is going for, one robot's going for a specimen on their high chamber, the other one's going for a basket. Redstone, they're cycling, going from the submersible to the high basket. They're on a roll. So the Red Alliance is going for some more specimens. Look at the Red Alliance scoring another sample in their high basket. Blue Line's going to score in their high basket as well. There we go. These baskets are filling up fast. Red Line's got another specimen on their high chamber. Lots of robots at the submersible right now. Another cycle for blue. Another specimen for red. All right, let's see if we can get some hangs in. Let's see some level ascents. But as of now, the robots are still scoring. Another specimen for red. Looks like a robot on the blue lines is attempting to hang. And they're off the ground.
And with that conclusion to another wonderful match, let's get ready for our final qualification of the day. In blue, it's 44-51.
Cyber Foxes.
With their mighty Foxy partner, 25-657.
Fox Bots.
And hoping to explore the top of the leaderboard, it's 23-374.
Robo Explorers.
And trying to take a bite out of the top seats, It's 85-35.
Shark bites.
All right. Qualification number 43 is up. Let's see the scores. It's the Blue Alliance. With a score of 141-93, Redstone.exe holds on to their first place position. Our point breakdown is a 38 to 8 point autonomous period, a 15 to 0 point teleop percent, a 88 to 85 on the teleop, and 0 fouls across the board. Once again, teams, if this is your last match, we need one representative to the rear of the field in preparation for Alliance selection. Also, I don't know if you guys remember or not, but the concession stand still has their sale. Go get your pizza, your Cinnabon, and your pretzels 2 for $1 as long as supplies last. Right, the field is clean, the light is green. Let's dive into our final qualification in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, match starting off strong. 2 robots on the Red Alliance and 1 on the Blue Alliance moving in auto. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going for a specimen. Will they do it? Yes, they do. Blue Alliance with specimen on the high chamber. Oh, that looks like they're going for another one. And they make it. Blue Alliance with a park. Looks like Red Alliance has a level 1 ascent.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop starting off strong. All the robots on the move, trying to score as much as possible for this last qualification match. Red trying to intake from the submersible. Blue trying to score a specimen on the high chamber. And they make it. Other blue robot also trying to score a specimen on the high chamber. Successful again. A lot of specimens for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Red's also going to go for a specimen. Blue going for another one on a roll with his specimens. Red gets a specimen on the high chamber. Blue going for another. Red trying to intake from the wall of the observation zone. Looks like they're going to go for another specimen on the high chamber. Looks like Red's trying to intake something from the field. Last 30 seconds. Are we going to see any ascents today? This last match. Looks like one of the red teams is going for an ascent. Looks like they're off the ground. Looks like Red's trying to push some samples into the net zone.
And with that, that concludes our final qualification match. As we prepare for alliance selection, teams in qualification number 44, when you are released, please send one member immediately to the back wall. Our score is up. The winner of match 44 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 103 to 44. Our point breakdown is a 23 to 3-point autonomous period, a 3 to 15-point teleop percent, and a 77 to 26-point other teleop with 0 fouls across the board. All right, teams. It's time for alliance selection. I don't know if y'all motivated enough. It's time for alliance selection so we can begin our elimination bracket. The way alliance selection is going to work this year is I'm going to start off by calling out our top 6 seeded teams. As our top 6 seeded teams line up accordingly, we will walk up to the first team and ask the first team to pick any team to join them on their alliance. They have 2 options. When they are when the person gets invited, you can either graciously accept or graciously decline. If you decline an invitation, you can no longer be invited by another team. But that does not stop you from becoming an alliance captain yourself. For example, if alliance number 1 invites alliance number 4, and alliance number 4 graciously declines, alliance number 4 will still be in that spot. They still have the chance to become an alliance captain. However, if alliance captain number 4 accepts alliance number 1's invitation, they now move down so that number 5 becomes number 4, number 6 becomes number 5, and so on down the line until we have 6 complete teams, each with their appropriate alliance partner. It sounds like a lot, but it's real fun and simple once we get down to it. Just like our double elimination bracket, which we will see later. So, first, let's welcome our current number 6 rated team, Team 5014 Future Gadget Lab. Come on down. Welcome. And our number 5 seed, Team 11695 Roboto. Welcome. Number 4, Team 26886 Overchargers. Welcome. Team number 3, 9830 Robotlets. Welcome. And in number 2, they slid over here. It's Team 13270 Electric Slide. And last but certainly not least, representing the .exe family, Team 19434 Redstone.exe. All right, Redstone.exe. Who would you like to invite?
Team 19434 Redstone.exe graciously invites Team 13270 Electric Slide.
All right, Electric Slide. What is your decision?
Team 13270 Electric Slide would like to graciously accept your offer.
And with that acceptance, we have our first alliance captain. Right back. This, as we just said, pushes Robotless into number 2, Overcharged into number 3, Roboto into number 4, Future Gadget Lab into number 5, and let's meet our new number 6. Team 18697, Monkey Bang Rock. Come on down. Welcome. Now, Robotlets, who would you like to invite?
Team 98330 Robotlets would like to graciously invite Team 25657 Foxbots.
Team 25657 Foxbots, come on down. Welcome. And how do you respond?
Team 25657 Foxbots graciously accepts.
And with that acceptance, we have our second alliance. Overchargers, who would you like to invite?
Number 26886 Overchargers would like to graciously invite number 4451.
Cyber Foxes, come on down. Welcome. And how do you respond?
4451 graciously accepts.
And with that acceptance, our third alliance has been made. Roboto, who would you like to invite?
11695 Roboto would like to graciously invite Minerva Mechanics 11525.
Minerva Mechanics, come on down. Welcome. And how would you respond?
Team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics graciously accepts.
And with that acceptance, we have another alliance. And now for our fifth alliance, Future Gadget Lab. Who would you like to invite?
Team 5014 would like to graciously invite Team 9073.
Nitrix, come on down. Welcome. And how do you respond?
9073 Nitrix graciously accepts.
And with that gracious acceptance, we have our fifth alliance, Monkey Bang Rock. Who would you like to invite?
Team Monkey Bang Rock 18697 would like to graciously invite Team 13100.
47 Beavers, come on down. Welcome. And how do you respond?
13100 47 Beavers graciously accepts.
And with that, we have our sixth and final alliance. Now, alliance captains, the ones who just received a badge, please step over here to my left, your right, as you prepare for your captain's meeting. Once again, we'd like to thank all the teams for coming out today. If you did not make alliance selection, please still keep one representative in the building. You may have won an award, which will be presented later. As for now, we will come back and to our double elimination bracket. In our first match, we will have the fourth alliance facing off against the fifth alliance. Hey teams, before we start moving, I got issued a challenge. Everyone knows I love wearing everyone's team swag and wearing everyone's team gear. They wanted to see how much team gear and team swag I could actually wear while we wait for the playoff matches. So let's see if I can take a picture with all the team gear. We see teams starting to make their way to the field. So let's reintroduce ourselves to everyone. Our Blue Alliance captain, they sing a future of a victory. It's Team 5014, Future Gadget Lab. They're partnered alongside Team 9073, Nitrix. And once again, for Alliance number 4, we will say domo arigato to Team 11695, it's Roboto. They will be partnered alongside Team 11525, Minerva's Mechanics. If I'm not mistaken, the field is clean, the lights are green. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, auto has started and all 4 robots were on the move. Looks like one robot on red immediately went to park. The others are trying to score. Blue and red are both going for samples in their high baskets. They're on a roll.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heliop has started. Looks like Blue Alliance is going for intaking from the submersible. Red Alliance is going to score on their high basket. Blue Alliance is also trying to score in their high basket as well. Right. These teams are on a roll. Right. Red Alliance scoring in their basket, Blue Alliance scoring in theirs. Both alliances are going. We have around 30-ish seconds before it's ascent time. Got the music back. Like usual, these baskets are filling up quickly. These robots are cycling like crazy. Actually, these baskets are overfilling. Okay, now 30 seconds left. Let's see if any of these robots will go for a hang. Or will they continue to score? It's a close match. See what happens. Right. It's an extremely close match, actually. Will any robot attempt to hang? It's a very, very close match. Now let's see what the judges have to say about this.
And with as close as that match is, first let's find out who's coming up next. Our captain in blue on field number 2. It's 18697 Monkey Bang Rock. They'll be partnered alongside Team 13100 47 Beavers. And in Alliance number 3, the red side seems to be a place you might want to be, especially if you're Team 26886 Overchargers. They're partnered alongside their digital friends of 4451 Cyber Foxes. Match number 1 was really close. It came down to the wire. Let's see who got that last second score. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 115 to 143. The Red Alliance advances off to playoff match number 3, where the Blue Alliance will go down to match number 6. Our point breakdown is a 32 to 11 autonomous period, a 0-point teleop percent across the board, and a 83 to 132 other teleop points. Teams, don't forget, if you have your judging folders, make sure to check with pit admin to collect all judging folders if you have not done so. All right, the field is clean, the lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Auto has started with all 4 robots on the move. Both red and blue have both scored 1 sample in their high basket. And they're going for more. Red's got a specimen too, and they're going for more samples as well. These robots are not stopping with their scoring streak.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're in teleop. All 4 of these robots are diligently intaking and scoring. Buckets and specimens alike. Intaking from the submersible or on the field, these robots are on a roll. Red with those specimens and buckets and baskets. And blue also going for those baskets. We see the Red Alliance scoring a specimen on their high chamber and going for a basket right after. And the Blue Lions going for their high basket as well. Tough match, but can these robots do it? We'll find out. Another sample in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. They're picking up speed. They're going. Right. These baskets are filling up. Chambers are also getting full. Let's see if we'll get a hang. Last 15 seconds, anything could happen. Looks like Monkey Bang Rock is successfully hung. And Beaver's parked, and both the red robots are in a park.
And as this match goes under review, the next match will be round number 3, where in blue we will have team 11695 Roboto. They will be partnered alongside Team 11525, Minerva's Mechanics. They will be facing off against our current #1 seeded alliance coming out of the .exe family. It's 19434 Redstone.exe. And sliding on beside them, it's their alliance partner, Team 13270 Electric Slide. Right, the score from 2 is coming to the screen above you. It's the Red Alliance. With a score of 101 to 147, we have a point breakdown of a 21 to 37 point autonomous period, a 15 to 0 point teleop percent, and a 65 to 110 other teleop. Alliance number 3 advances to playoff match number 4. And alliance number 6 advances to playoff number 5. Remember, teams, if you win, you stay in the upper bracket. If you lose, you fight for survival in the lower bracket.
Redstone.exe has gone undefeated so far this qual. Can they keep it up? There's some very good teams in these playoffs. It's always interesting to see.
Adding on, these playoff matches are not easy. Practically anything could happen. Any robot could break down, anything. Anybody could honestly win.
Redstone.exe's robot is called Brooklyn because they have the Statue of Liberty on their robot. I really like it.
Right, the field is clear. The lights are green. Are we clear to dive into the deep? In 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous starting off strong. All 4 teams moving. Red with a sample in the high bucket. Looks like they're going to go for another. Blue also looks to be going for another. Red has a specimen on the high chamber. These playoff matches are always really high scoring. They're amazing to watch. Looks like Red going for a level 1 ascent.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like red going for some more samples. Blue doing the same. Red with a sample in the high bucket. Red intaking from the wall and outtaking to high chamber. Red and blue both getting some more samples in the high bucket. Blue's moving fast. So is red. It's really anyone's game. Minerva's mechanics really just keep cycling really fast. Redstone also going fast. Red intaking from the specimen from the wall. Looks like they're going to go to drop out in the high chamber. Red putting more samples in the wall. Both of these high buckets are looking very full right now. Even more on red. Even more for red. The same for blue. Both robots on blue are going for samples. Last 30 seconds. Are these robots going to get an ascent? Red going for more samples still. And specimens. They're not slowing down. These are seeing some really high scores. Can we break Reds? Are they going to break Redstone's previous score record?
All right. While we wait for that match to go under review, let's see who's coming up next in playoff number 4. Currently, Alliance number 3 in blue. They're charged and ready to go. It's team 26886 Overchargers. Alongside their partner, team 4451 Cyber Foxes. And in Alliance number 2, this team lives in a pineapple under the sea. It's 9830 Robotlets. They're partnered alongside their Fox mate. It's 25657 Foxbots.
Both of these alliances have a Fox-themed team name. We'll see who comes out on top.
And while we get ready for their match, the winner of qualification number 3 is the Red Alliance. With a score of 205 to 119, the Red Alliance advances to playoff match number 7. The Blue Alliance moves down to playoff match number 5. Our point breakdown is a 5 to 40 point autonomous period, a 0 to 15 point teleop percent, and a 114 to 150 other teleop with 0 fouls across the board. Once again, playoff match number 4. I want more.
Playoff match number 4. Hopefully just as exciting as the previous matches. We're going to keep seeing some high scores.
Later, I'm right, the field is clean, the lights are green. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off the match strong and autonomous. Looks like 3 of the robots are moving. Blue has a specimen. Look, Blue's going for a specimen. Red already has a specimen on high chamber. Blue's going for a second sample in the high basket. Both teams have a specimen on the high chamber. Blue keeping going for more specimens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, starting off to tell you up. All the robots are on the move, trying to score as much as possible. Looks like Red is pushing samples into the observation zone. And Red is also pushing samples into the net zone. Blue going for some more samples into the into the high basket. Red with a specimen trying to put it on the high chamber. Blue doing the same. Looks like one of the red robots is trying to play some sort of defense. Blue and red, both with specimens, going for the high chamber. Blue going for more samples in the high bucket. Red picking up more samples, no specimens. One of the red robots still playing defense. Red with a specimen. They're going to go again for the high chamber. Same with blue. Last 30 seconds. Let's just see. Are we going to see any ascents? Looks like everyone's just going to keep scoring. Looks like blue is already, both the blue teams. One of the blue teams is parking. One of them keeps cycling those samples. Looks like all 4 teams are going to park.
All right, let's see who's up next in playoff match number 5. We have Alliance number 6, captained by 18697 Monkey Bang Rock, alongside team 13100 47 Beavers. They'll be facing off against Alliance number 4, captained by 11695 Roboto. And their maniacal mechanical partners, team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics. This is our first elimination match, in which the winner of this match moves on to match number 8. The loser will be congratulated for their participation, and they shall be eliminated. But first, let's go back to playoff match number 4 and see the score. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 206 to 72. We have a point breakdown of a 37 to 10 point autonomous period, a 30 to 0 teleopposite, a 109 to 62 other teleopposite, a 30 to 0 foul. Alliance number 3 advances to playoff match number 7. Alliance number 2, we will see you back in playoff match number 6. Once again, which one of these 2 teams will advance to play one more round? And which one of these teams will we unfortunately have to say thank you and goodbye to for today? Crowd, what do you think? will it be the ladies in pink, Monkey Bang Rock? Or will it be the Watermelon Alliance of Roboto? I don't know. For this being one of these two teams' final appearance of the day, I think we can get a little bit more hype. Will it be the ladies in pink, Monkey Bang Rock? Or will it be Roboto? All right, the field is clean, the lights are green. Let's prepare to dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Auto has started and all 4 teams are moving. Right, 2 of the robots went straight to park and the rest are going for scoring in their high baskets. Right. Red Alliance has got multiple samples in their high basket. Blue's trying.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop has begun. Okay. Red Alliance is going for scoring in their high basket. So is the Blue Alliance. Right. Sample in the low basket for Blue Alliance. They're intaking from the submersible. Multiple robots are at the submersible right now. getting a little crowded. Red Alliance scoring in their high basket, blue scoring in theirs. These playoff matches are tough. We'll see what happens. Blue scoring in their high basket, red scoring in theirs. Haven't seen much of a specimen game yet. Right? Both robots going for their baskets. We're getting close to hanging time. Right, these baskets are filling up quick. All robots are cycling crazy fast. Right now the buzzer rang. Let's see if we'll get any ascents. Right? Well, as of now, all robots are continuing to score. Will we get a hang? Looks like we will.
Alrighty then. Let's get ready for match number 6. In blue, Alliance number 5. This team wants to see victory in their future. It's 5014 Future Gadget Lab. And their partner in shining armor, it's 9073 Nitrix. Alliance number 2 trying to pull out their win. It's 9830 Robotlets. They will be partnered alongside their Foxy teammate 25657 Foxbots. And now for the results of playoff match number 5. The team that stays alive and continues on will be the Red Alliance with a score of 110-70. A wonderful round of applause as we wish Monkey Bang Rock goodbye. Our point breakdown is a 3 to 19 point autonomous, a 15 to 3 point teleop ascent, and a 15 to 88 other teleop. Once again, a wonderful round of applause and a thank you for Monkey Bang Rock and 47 Beavers for joining us in the elimination rounds. Alliance number 4, Roboto. We will see you soon.
Seeing a lot of great matches from playoffs. In this next match, whoever wins will move on. Whoever loses will be eliminated. Hopefully we're going to see some more high scores, just like we've been seeing throughout all of the playoffs. It's going to be really nice to see.
At the end of match. The field is clean. The stage is green. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous starting off. One robot from each alliance moving. Looks like blue is going for some samples in the high basket. Red going for some samples in the high chamber. Blue continuing to go. Are they going to go for one more? Looks like they are. Looks like they got 3 samples in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleoff starting off. All 4 robots on the move. Looks like Red's trying to push some samples into the observation zone. Blue continuing to score in the high basket. Red intaking from the observation zone. Probably going to try to score on the high chamber. Blue continuing to score in the high basket. The other red team pushing samples into the net zone. Red continuing to put the specimens on the high chamber. Can they keep it going? Blue cycling the high basket. Blue intaking from the wall. Dropping a specimen on the high chamber. Red intaking from the submersible. Same with blue. Last 30 seconds. It's time for these robots to get some ascents. One of the red robots is off the ground. Will any of the other robots follow suit? Or are they going to keep scoring? Looks like all the other robots are just going to keep on scoring. Blue with a sample in the low basket.
And with that, let's prepare for playoff match number 7. We're up in the upper bracket. Coming over in blue, their batteries are always at 110. It's 26,886 over Chargers. And their sly and crafty alliance mate, Team 4451, Cyber Foxes. They're battling it out against the current #1 alliance from the .exe family. It's 19434 Redstone.exe. They're partnered alongside the Electric Slide 13270. Our score is in. Who took the win from match number 6? It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 149 to 104. Alliance number 2, Robotlets. A big round of applause and thank you for participating in this round. I'm starting to see polo shirts creep into the backfield and creep into the audience. I guess that means we're getting closer to our awards ceremony. The field is clean. The stage is green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, auto has begun and all 4 robots are on the move. Red Alliance instantly scoring a specimen and going for multiple samples in their high basket. Blue Lions going for those specimens and samples as well in their high basket too. It is going to be a very tough and competitive match. Looks like one robot on red and blue has parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all robots are on the move. Red scoring those samples and intaking specimens. Blue Lions also going for their samples in their own high basket. These robots are cycling and filling up those baskets fast. All right. Multiple robots in the submersible, while them also scoring those specimens. Another sample for red. Another sample for blue. These robots are on a roll. It looks like each alliance has one robot dedicated to samples and the other dedicated to specimens. That strategy seems to be working just fine. These robots are on a roll. Right. We still have time, but we're coming up quick on the last 30 seconds. All right. Last 30 seconds. Now, well, right now, it looks like these robots are continuing to score. But closer to the end, will we see a hang? It's certainly a tough match. All right. I'm seeing a hang right there for red. Park for blue. And that's it.
And while this match goes under review, let's see who's going to be in playoff match number 8. However, starting first in alliance number 4, let's see their captain. It's 11695 Roboto. And they have their maniacal mechanical maniacs alongside them. It's 11525 Minerva's Mechanics. And this team has been trying to see victory as their future. It's alliance number 5, 5014 Future Gadget Lab. And that's not nitrous in their bot. It's Nitrix. It's 9073. Our score from playoff match number 7 is in. Moving on to qualification, to playoff number 9, it's the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance will move to playoff number 9. The Red Alliance will move on to playoff number 10. The Red Alliance setting a new event high score of 2-3-4 to counter the Blue Alliance's 134. Our point breakdown being a 29 to 40 point autonomous fair day, 0 to 18 point tally opposite, and a 105 to 166 other tally up with a 0 to 10 foul points. Now, teams, I know we got spirit, and I know y'all hear these songs. Let's put our hands up and play this song. Right. The field is clean. Those lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting strong, 3 robots on the move. One of the blue robots going for a park. Robots from each team trying to score on the bucket. 1 so far for red and 1 for blue. Both keep trying to score some more. Both of them having 2 scored. Can they get a third? A third for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Playoff getting started. Robots are on the move. Looks like blue's going for some samples in the high basket. Looks like red's trying to score on the high chamber and on the high basket. Looks like red's keeping score. Red and blue both continuing to score in the high basket. Red also scoring on the high chamber. Red depositing a sample in the high chamber. Or in the the observation zone. Looks like red's intaking from the wall of the observation zone. Looks like they're going to try to score it on the high chamber. Red trying to score into the high basket. This is a close match. Anyone's game at this point. Both teams continuing to cycle the high basket. Are we going to see any ascents with only 15 seconds remaining? Looks like one of the red teams is going for a park.
Alrighty then. While we wait for this match to finish going under review, I'd like to bring a few of you out here. Can I get my yellow polo shirt judges to come on down while we prepare for the awards ceremony? This is our first of a few. Judges, come on down. Score is in. Let's see who won. It's the Red Alliance. Moving on to playoff match number 9 is the Red Alliance with a score of 141 to 115. But Team 11695, thank you for playing and contending in today's matches. So once again, Roboto, Big round of applause. We will see you all next time. Now, as we prepare for our award ceremony, teams, just like in alliance selection, you will enter around the field. I'm having to come this way. You will enter from the opposite side and come around the first field. You will shake the judges' hands, and then you will take a picture in the back. Once again, once you get your awards, you will take a picture in the back. All right, our first award is the Judges Award. Our Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team just didn't seem to fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Their graceful demeanor gave them the strength to persevere. When things went wrong, they worked together to fix their bot. Although they're named for soldiers, they stayed peaceful under pressure. Your winner, Team 21828, Deal Voltage Vipers. Deal, are you still in the building? All right, let's shake some hands. Yay, thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Whee! Here, we take my picture. Yay. Okay, next award. All right, our next award, the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the task, the look, the feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new and interesting ways. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team of young engineers brings big ideas to life throughout their innovative robot design. They impressed us with their flexible dual intake design and a sophisticated autonomous system, perfected through extensive testing. They are overcharged with energy and inspiration. Your winner, Team 26886, Overchargers. Congratulations, 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 congratulations. Yeah, you kind of got to take that with you. Congratulations. Teams, don't forget, go take your pictures in the back. And as we get ready for our final award of this current section, stand, teams, I need you motivated. I don't know. Let's try it one more time. Can we get motivated? If it wasn't obvious, this is the Motivate Award. The Motivate Award is for the team that celebrates the culture of first and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make first known throughout their school and their community, while sparking others to embrace the culture of first. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This is a small but mighty team. As they impressed the judges, they shared their spells throughout the world, and they had enough magic to spread around the rest of the world of first. Your winner, Team 24521, Robo Wizards! Congratulations, guys. Don't forget, go stop and take your picture real quick. All right. Thank you, judges, once again. I will see you all shortly. We have a few more matches to get to. All right. Up next, once again in all right, up in blue, let's see Alliance number 5. They're trying to see the championships in their future. It's 5014 Future Gadget Lab. They're partnered alongside the Gallant, the Honorable, riding in on a white stallion. It's 9073 Nitrix. And we just saw them get an award, but can they win the finals? Alliance number 3's captain, 26886 Overchargers. They will be partnered alongside Team 4451 Cyber Foxes. Once again, the winner of this moves on to match number 10. The loser will unfortunately be congratulated for their appearance as they are eliminated. Is clean, the lights are green. We begin to dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, auto has begun. Right, both red and blue are scoring in their scoring samples and specimen. They are on a roll. They're cycling. They are not stopping.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, it's teleop time. Looks like blue's going to take a specimen. Looks like red's intaking from the submersible and scoring in their buckets. Blue Lions is doing the same by scoring in their high bucket, and they're going for more specimen. Red Alliance is going for intaking from the submersible. Looks like Red Alliance is also trying for specimen from their observation zone. All right. Multiple robots at the submersible. Things might get a little crowded. Like I've said before, playoff matches are not easy. These baskets are filling up. Those chambers, they're getting full. Things are getting heated. It's a tough match. Red and blue both scoring. They're both going. Around 1 minute left. Let's see what happens. Another sample for red. Another sample for blue as well. Right, another specimen on the Blue Alliance. As of now, the robots are continuing to score, but as we get closer, as the time starts ticking down, let's hope to see some ascents. Still scoring as of now, but blue has a park. Red is also going for parks.
And as this match goes under review, judges, please come back on down. I know it's going to be fun. We go up, we go down. We go up, we go down. We only got to do it like 2 more times. All right, the score is up. Let's see who won. Qualification number 9. It's the Blue Alliance. With a score of 166 to 123, the Blue Alliance moves on to match number 10. And we get to say thank you, but unfortunately goodbye to the Overchargers. Once again, a big round of applause to the Overchargers for their performance. Future Gadget Lab still aiming for victory. All right, don't go far. We still have more awards for you all. Up first, the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve the game challenges, such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. They took into consideration human factors to make it easier for the drivers. They were a real animal on the field. They did not send their samples through email, but they sent them through their mailbox. Come on down, Team 13599, Bruin Box. Bruin Box, motivate us with that rubber check-in real quick. Great job, great job, great job, great job, great job, great job, great job. And while they take their picture, we're going to prepare for the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some part of the subassembly. The creative component needs to work consistently. Stay in your seats, but congratulations to our second place team, Team 1310047 Beavers. And here's what the judges had to say about the winners of this award. This team has fabulous intake and outtake transfer, but their transfer is not using bucket transfer. This team takes guidance and wisdom from their Roman god. Come on down, 11-5-25, Minerva's Mechanics. Great job. 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 And as they take their award, let's prepare for the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true first team recognizes that engaging with their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand first the First Tech Challenge and the team itself. Stay in your seats, but congratulations, second place, Team 23541 Cyber Sages. And here's what the judges had to say about our winner. Rooted in the principles of physics, their team engineered a robot with robust precision and innovative efficiency. Driven by girl power, they built a diverse and inclusive environment where every individual's talent is uplifted. Like a spider weaving its intricate web, they connected with a local network of STEM professionals, proudly exhibiting the enduring power and spirit of FTC. Come on down, ladies. Team 10216, Spider Bite. What happened to the red tutus? Come on, tutu crew. Where the tutus at? Y'all got to go get them back for the picture. Y'all got to go get them back for the picture. All right. Once again, thank you, judges. We will see you all after this next round. All right, teams. This is the 10th playoff match. If the Red Alliance takes this win, they are today's champion. If the Blue Alliance takes this win, we get one more round. So let's meet the teams. In the blue corner, captaining the Alliance number 5, this team sees one more round in their future. It's 5014 Future Gadget Lab. And their gallant partner, 9073 Nitrix. And Alliance number 1 in the red corner. They come from the .exe. It's 19434 Redstone.exe. And their partner wants to see you get up and bust the groove. It's the electric slide of 13270. Getting ready. Crowds, what do you want? Do you want the Red Alliance to take this one? Or do you want one more round? All right, the field is clean. The lights are green. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Both alliances starting strong in auto. All 4 robots moving. Both teams with a scoring on the high chamber and high basket. Both red and blue are trying to score some more in the high basket. Redstone has 3 in the high basket. Blue getting a second one in the high basket. Redstone seems to be going for a level 1 ascent. Both lines.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting off tally up strong, all 4 teams on the move. If red wins, this is the last match and they're the winner. If blue wins, we continue on. Red scoring on the high basket. Blue trying to do the same. Blue trying to score and successfully scoring on the high chamber. Red following suit. Redstone scoring the high basket. Blue doing the same. Close game. We're seeing some high scores. Will another record be broken for this event? Both alliances doing very well, filling up the baskets. The high baskets and high chambers are all starting to look very full. Both teams continuing to cycle in the high basket. 30 seconds remaining. Will there be any ascents? All 4 teams seem to be continuing to score. Looks like red trying to ascend. Not quite off the ground yet. One of red teams off the ground. We're seeing some really high scores from this match.
let this final match go under review. Crowd, what do we think? Will it be blue? Or will it go to the Red Alliance? I don't know. I think the Volunteers win. What do we think? Let's give another wonderful round of applause to all of our volunteers, our referees, our judges, and everyone else that helps make this a wonderful event. And remember, not only congratulations to these two teams that are up here in the finals, but congratulations to every team that makes it to a first competition. We know how much it takes to build, design, and innovate every single year. All right, our scores are live. The winner of match number 10 is the Red Alliance. Going undisputed and undefeated, leaving with a new event high score. The Red Alliance wins with 242 to 156. Our point breakdown being a 40 to 21 autonomous period, a 18 to 0 point tally-up percent, and a 174 to 135 other tally-up with 10-point foul. Once again, a big round of applause, and as we wish Future Gadget Lab goodbye. But don't go too far, we still have our final awards. But once again, a huge congratulations to Redstone.exe. Since we've been talking about giving out huge rounds of applause to teams and congratulating people, can we give a huge round of applause to the QO Cool Gears for hosting this event and welcoming us into their space? Thank you, Cool Gear Robotics. Thank you, Quince Orchard High. We've loved using y'all's space and being here. I believe we may still have more food in the concession stand, so y'all might want to check that out after we get back from these awards. Judges, are we assembled? Right. Our first award in our final award ceremony is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. Their engineering portfolio is the key reference for the judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of their robot and exemplified their journey as a team of engineers. Please stay seated, but congratulations, ladies. Team 17219, Spider Bits. And our first place team, let's hear what the judges had to say. The team that worked hard from planning to execution to give it their best. This team is as local as it gets, but got their heart from the Big Apple. This team left no stone unturned to stay on top of the game. Come on down, Redstone.exe from Germantown. Team 19434. Great job, y'all. Great job, great job, great job, great job. All right. While we let them go get situated with their photos, let's welcome down our finalist alliance. First, their captain, Team 5014, Future Gadget Lab. Future Gadget Lab, wrong direction. We know you already see the future, but we need you to start at the beginning. Here's the rest of them. They must have been looking in their crystal ball to figure out it was time to come out. Somebody take the award. Somebody grab it. There you go. Go around to the back, take your picture. And we can't forget their first pick, Team 9073 Nitrix. Come on down, Nitrix. Congratulations. 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 Once again, a wonderful round of applause to our finalist alliance, Future Gadget Lab and Nitrix. But now, for today's champion, our winning alliance captain, Team 19434, Redstone.exe. Don't forget to turn in your pins, teams. Don't forget to leave your pins. Congratulations. Teams, please don't forget to turn in your pins to Pit Admin. Please do not forget to turn in all of your pins to Pit Admin. We kind of need those back. But let's not leave them alone for too long. Come on down, Electric Slide, for being their first pick, Team 13270. Congratulations, 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 congratulations. All right, First Chesapeake, let's get motivated for our champion alliance. Now, if we remember back to the beginning of the day, when we were learning about gracious professionalism, we had the Dean's List Award winners up there. Unfortunately, we do not have a Dean's List semifinalist today, but that shouldn't discourage any of our teams. Please make sure you're still practicing gracious professionalism, still putting in those packets, and still showing up in the best and brightest ways that you can to represent first. And speaking of some of the best and the brightest, let's talk about the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. Please stay seated. Our third place winner, Team 3796, Talons. Oh, we do have a trophy for you. Talons, come on down. Talons, we have a trophy for you. And while the Talons have sunk their talons into the first award, our second place inspired just as much as they aspired. Come on down, Team 1885, Bobcats, Aspire! Congratulations, 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 congratulations. Are you all ready for the first place team of the Inspire Awards? Well, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team inspired us with their fantastic energy and innovative design. Their flair and spirit were easily identifiable. The pink flamingos were something we weren't expecting to see outside of a zoo. Come on down, Monkey Bang Rock! Team 18697, the ladies of Monkey Bang Rock. Congratulations, congratulations. Once again, a big round of applause for our judges. A big round of applause for our referees. A big round of applause for the FTAs, the GAs, our DJs, our hosts, and everyone else involved. We're not there yet. We got to do these last two. We got to say who's moving on first. Do y'all want to see who's moving on to the championships? All right, we're advancing 4 teams to the Chesapeake Championship. Our first team advancing is our first place Inspire Award winner, Team 18697, the ladies of Monkey Bang Rock. Our second team advancing is our winning alliance captain, Team 19434, Redstone.exe. Our third team advancing is the winning alliance partner, Electric Slide, Team 13270. And last but certainly not least, our final advancement slot goes to our second place Inspire Award winner, Team 1885 Bobcats Aspire. Now, we've been here. It's been a wonderful day. It's been a long day. I hope everyone drives safe so we can see you all at championships or at your next event. I am Slick. We hope you all have enjoyed yourself. We will see you all next time.